Hello, it is I. Let's see. All the things. What? Danny Castillo. Jackie Ish. What's up, y'all? It's Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day. Ooh, ooh, this girl. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's early, and you know, Mama woke up early and said, ooh, ooh, ooh. I went for a walk. I woke up early. I got myself together. I went for a walk, aka took the trash out. Made myself some breakfast, some coffee. Out here trying to, you know what I'm saying, be a productive person. It's so crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Danny, it's crazy. Yes, the like button for Mama, please, and thank you. Mama, appreciate you. I didn't know what to expect with it being so early, but that's the only way you're gonna find out. You gotta try. So I'm like, I'm gonna just go on here, pop on here live. We're having some fun. I also I'm gonna react to. I'm gonna do a video inside of a live. Y'all gonna get to watch the process. I'm gonna do a video inside of my live that I can then transfer over into a video as opposed to just making one. And it's about there's this squatter in Maryland, ambitious squatter, a squatter in a $2.3 million home. And the neighbors told she got arrested. She came right back. She came back. So I'm gonna make a video of that, you know what I'm saying, reacting to that whole thing. Hey Dolores, what's up, baby? Lauren, ooh, Peg Wright, what's up? What's going on? How y'all doing? While Mama do all the things, y'all let me know in the chat where y'all is watching from so that I may know the time zones that, you know what I'm saying, that this here kind of time frame works for. So let me know where you're watching from and put it in the chat with a red emoji so I can also see some red colors too. Two birds, one stone. I mean, leave them birds alone, but you know, two birds, one stone. I'm just saying. Oh my god, that shit stuck in my head. Oh, see. Okay. Close it. And refresh it. Close. Close. So many things are open right now. Close them, close them. Close them. All right. Open up that. See. Okay. And ooh, my bad. Don't pay that no mind. Don't pay that no mind. Oh, accidentally, made it the main screen. Yes, honey. Yes. Rhode Island. Okay. Central time zone here. Lee Hamilton. Hey, boo. How you doing? How you doing, Lee? I was trying to... What's theater mode? Oh, there we go. That's what I need. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Let me get that. Let me get that. Leave that. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Got our goal. New York. Ooh, Danny said New York. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, honey. Peg Wright in Wilmington, Delaware. CS Sensei is in Tuscan, Arizona. You don't say. Oh, you like my big crazy hair? I'm gonna try to wash it. If I can be productive enough, you know what I'm saying, meet my goal, then I'm gonna wash my hair. I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. We're doing what can't be done. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta learn what those lyrics are. It's a battle that can't be won. Ooh, do, 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 do. I don't know what that part is. K Baptista. Ooh, how you doing? What's going on? What's popping? How y'all doing? It's Valentine's Day, and I'm your Valentine. It is so. It's too late. No takey backsies. Okay, you're stuck. This is what you get. Okay, this is what you get. Happy Valentine's Day to all Mama's Bookie Bears. Mama's Bookie Bears. Mama's Bookie Bears. Happy Valentine's to Mama's Bookie Bears. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's what you get. Okay. Oh, there it is. Dang, I don't know what takes that thing so long to come up. I may have to take this light off. It's bugging my eyeballs out. Either that or I need to clean my glasses off real good. Something's causing. Let's see. Copy. We're going to do paste here. Like bam. Boom. Pow. Okay. All right. We did all the things. I did that thing. I did that thing. I did that thing. Ooh. Sammy's probably not awake right now. She's like 3 hours behind me. Let's see, 12, 11, 10, 9. I'll send her a text message just in case. But I don't think she would be awake. I don't think she awake. If I had to guess, I don't think that Sammy is awake. Y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. So we're gonna watch Carpenter. Carp is gonna give. We're gonna listen to though. It's the interrogation of like it's the defense is gonna be interviewing Carp. It's the day 2 part of it, and it's the day 2 part. And so that he ends up showing, like, you know, to like prove points and stuff like that. They show the interrogation video, which is hilarious. And it's just too funny. It's too funny. I found myself watching it when I was on my way to work yesterday, and I was laughing my ass off in this car listening to Darrell object to his own words, you know. Daryl, how you objecting to your own words? You said them. Stupid. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me shrink all these things down first. I got a little bit too much stuff going on here. We'll bring that down. So we don't need that up. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Put some red emojis in the chat. Let me get some red emojis. Do it. Do it.
And just for the record, please state your name for day 2.
Detective Jay Carpenter, Jaycarpenter.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, you may continue.
Yes, I did.
Did you read the Miranda form like you did the night before?
Yes, I did.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as States Exhibit 174.
Let's start here.
Now, is that the Miranda statement form that you completed on November 22nd with Mr. Brooks?
Objection, Lee.
Yes, it is.
And what time was that completed?
12:11 p.m.
What exhibit is that?
What exhibit is that?
174.
174.
174. And did you read that form to Mr. Brooks?
Objection. Hearsay.
Overruled.
Yes, I did.
And did you read that form to him in its entirety?
Yes, I did.
I'd ask that Exhibit 174 be moved into evidence.
Objection. Relevancy.
Exhibit 174 is received.
Thank you, this girl, Kevin.
Now, when we look at Exhibit 174, it says spouse's name. It says Erica Patterson. Do you see that?
Objection. Leading.
Sustained it to the form of the question. You did not ask the published. I did not. I just want to make sure that's what you were not looking to do.
Correct. No.
Okay. Thank you.
There's a spot on this form that says spouse's name. Is that filled in?
Yes.
And what does it say?
Objection. Leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
It says Erica Patterson.
Did he say that they were married?
He did not. He said that was his girlfriend, however.
And he indicated he had children?
Objection. Leading.
It's background foundational. It's the witness may answer. The objection's overruled.
Yes, he did.
How many children did he have?
Objection. Leading.
Overruled.
3.
And you read each of the 5 rights that are listed on this form?
Yes, I did.
And did he agree to speak with you?
Yes, ma'am, he did.
Okay. I would ask that Exhibit 174 be published to the jury.
Objection. Relevancy.
Big Mitch. They call me Big Mitch. Larry Hoover. Whipping at work. Hallelujah. Hey. Y'all nice and early, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Super Kelly, what's going on? I know, Detective Carpenter. That's Darrell's kryptonite right
The
there.
exhibit's already been received. Noting your objection, it's
Darryl be
overruled. Permission
scared.
to publish is granted.
You scared, Darrell?
Now, as that form is coming up
Is
in the
you
jury
scared?
box, just for the jurors to see, when you initially had contact with the defendant that morning, did you verify if he had been fed?
Objection. Speculative.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I did.
And had he been fed dinner the night before, breakfast that morning?
they feed
lunch
the
that
Darryl?
afternoon?
Objection. Hearsay.
Carp, did
Overruled.
they feed him? He need to eat.
Yes, he had.
And was he complaining about?
You know Darrell is cranky if he don't get his prison sausage that Bubba is supplying extremely high amounts of at this point. You know what I'm saying? Hey Mike, what's up, baby? In the UK, nice.
Any physical injuries?
Got a UK watcher.
Objection.
What?
Hearsay.
Overruled.
What?
Yes, he was continuing to complain about, excuse me, he was continuing to complain about the injury to his right shoulder, which he still at that time was asserting occurred when officers at the time of his arrest body slammed him.
Now, with regard to the second interview, the one that took place on November 22nd, was that recorded?
Yes, it was.
And would it be fair to say that recorded interview was 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 30 seconds?
Objection. Hearsay.
Overruled.
Yes, that would be correct.
Okay. And you've had the opportunity to listen to that interview?
Yes, I have.
I'm going to go through that interview
Yes.
with you. I'm not going to play the whole 5 hours, but just portions of that. I'll stop it during specific clips that I'm providing to Ms. Gussie, and we'll talk about it. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Before you do that, I'm told our interpreter will be here momentarily, and rather than you start, I think it would be best if we just take a short break till the interpreter's here. Is the witness here?
I believe he was coming at 10.
Oh,
We thought
okay,
we'd take
that's
a
fine
break.
then. I appreciate that additional information then. We'll keep going. Sorry for the interruption.
Let me see if maybe he's here early.
Okay.
Anthony Green in New Jersey. What's the BBK? What's the BBK?
He's not here yet.
Kevin.
Okay, then we will keep going and just let me know when the witness
Objection.
Gets here.
Hearsay.
You can take this exhibit
Because I
off
said
the screen. If we can go to 7 minutes and 30
Hey, Brody,
seconds
Baton Rouge.
to 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
To 8. Now, before she starts it, is this the interview room that was at the San Police Department?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And it's paused right now, but who's in that room?
Objection, lead.
overruled.
The person in that room in the red t-shirt with the mask partially covering their face, longer braided appearing hair, is Darrell Edward Brooks.
Yeah, that's the Darrell. That's the
The
Darrell.
same individual sitting to my left in the suit, jacket, shorter hair, and surgical mask.
Okay. And the other two people depicted here?
The person, as you would look to the screen to the left, is myself, and on the right is Detective Ben Stern.
So again, going to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. We're going to play it, but not with sound, until 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Okay. So it now is at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. If we can play until 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Hang the metal pieces on the little machine thing that comes around. They
Oh, yeah.
take them. The pieces go through like this little steamer type machine thing, and then they paint it, and then they come back around, and we just take them off the hook and just put them in the box, load them up, put them back on the truck. It was 4 on, 3 off, so that was more ideal because
That's a great schedule.
I mostly have my children the back half of the week.
Sure.
Yeah, he always be having his kids, y'all. But you know, only on the back half of the week though. He, you know, like because the front half, nah, I can't do it. But the back half, yeah. I'm all about the back half. Okay, I'm a back half ass father. I'm a back half ass father. That's what. It's ideal. This particular work schedule that I'm on, it's ideal for my mortgage. You see. It's actually kind of funny because it's like Darrell knew he's supposed to have a mortgage. He's like he knew that having a mortgage was something that he might be better than his own situation. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, he knew that because he knew what lie to tell of where he was in his life. Yeah, it was ideal. If you work at a factory place that does whatever's, guess what you know? The name of the machines. You're gonna know the name of the machines that you work with. You're gonna know them. You gonna just from hearing them just daily. You're just gonna know them. You know, you may not even learn them in training. You're just gonna know them from working there, from hearing it, and the way he's describing it. Not only that, but he says they when he describes the job, the stuff that's happening in the place he says he works at. He says, they do this and they do that. They. Not we. Check it out. Look how he describes it. He's like, they do this, they. Okay.
Play until 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Hang the metal pieces on the little machine thing that comes around. They take them.
The little machiney thing that comes around. They do this thing, right? Look.
The pieces go through like this little steamer type machine thing.
This little machiner, steamy thingamabobbin. And then what they do is at their job where they work, and I don't, is Darrell's such a bad liar. He's the worst liar.
And then they paint it, and then they come back around, and we just take them off the hook and just put them in the box, load them up, put them back on the truck. It was 4 on, 3 off, so that was more ideal because
That's a great schedule.
I mostly have my children the back half of the week.
Sure.
But since all this, I've been having them every day. So it's like,
How old are your kids?
My son is grown. My daughter,
No, that bitch didn't say he been having them every day. I don't think I remember hearing him say that. I heard the back half of the week. I was probably running my fucking mouth after about that and didn't catch it. He said, but since this whole thing's been happening, I've been having them every day. He been having his kids every day. He don't get no break. He needs a break. He needs some him time. He's spending all this time. His whole life is about his children at this point. He's just don't have no time to take care of himself and for self-care and such as ooza blah za blah lying ass fucker. Oh, Daryl. Oh, Daryl, you came and you lied and you slaved me. And now I'm laughing my ass off. Oh, Daryl. Oh my God, this fucker. He's so funny. He tells way more lies than he needs to. Yes. Riddle me this. Daryl was a single father. Everybody know that. Come on. Everybody know that. Everybody know that Daryl is a single dad out here working, his way up, trying to, pull himself up by his proverbial bootstraps, and which is a crazy statement. Just that statement in itself is disrespectful as shit. That's basically, when somebody says pull yourself up by your bootstraps, do you know that they're saying fly, right? Like that. If you have boots on, I think people are so used to saying it that they don't think about what it is. Like, if you had, say you had rain boots on. Rain boots be having like those little things, little handles where you can grab them and pull them on. So we call those bootstraps, right? Say you're supposed to pick yourself up by your bootstraps. So you're supposed to grab your bootstraps and you're supposed to lift your feet off the ground. Just lift your feet off the ground. That's flying. That's called flying, bitch. Okay? Oh my God. Somebody need to get slapped every time somebody use that fucking statement. Bow! Pull yourself up, but bitch, did you just tell me to fly? Okay. I wish I could. I'd fly the fuck off this planet, but I do. Okay. These humans, there's something wrong with them. It's something wrong with them. They're broken. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Daryl. What was you lying again?
My oldest daughter is 14 and my youngest daughter is 7.
Mm-hmm. You said your oldest son's grown. How old is he?
He's 18.
They all live with you then in Milwaukee?
Well, my son doesn't.
Your son doesn't?
My son doesn't. But...
Okay,
then who does? Who does, Daryl?
So initially, what were you speaking with Mr. Brooks about when he was describing doing something with metal?
Objection leading, and I do not consent to being called that name.
Overruled as to both
talking about the
objections.
Daryl job.
The witness may answer.
Daryl's job.
Just about work. He was, Mr. Brooks was explaining a job he had prior. He indicated he was laid off due to the pandemic. So it was just general conversation about his work history.
Okay. And he talked about his kids. Do you recall that?
Yes.
What do you think?
And his 2 youngest kids, who did he say they lived with?
Objection leading.
Overruled. The witness
Objection
may answer.
relevancy.
Mr. Brooks was indicating they were living with him. However, the investigation showed that not to be the case. Of the 2 daughters, one lives down in Georgia in the Atlanta area and the other lives in Iowa.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, Daryl. They don't even live in the state. Wow, Daryl. You keep them at the tail end of the week, you say? Oh, but recently you've been having them every day. I was just checking. So where do you in your house that you pay your mortgage on, Daryl? Where do you keep your teleportation device? Daryl, I'm just asking for a friend who asked a friend. Okay, where in your house do you keep this teleportation device that you clearly are using to get your children to your house where you pay your mortgage? Oh, how you getting them there, Daryl? They don't even live in the same state with you. How you getting them there? How? How are they getting there? Every day. Daryl, how you getting them there? Oh my God. When I say he's the weirdest liar, he's the weirdest pointless liar that there ever was.
Now directing your attention to 14 minutes and 15 seconds into the interview. And I'd be playing that until 15 minutes and 48 seconds into the interview.
You got this,
currently
Daryl.
at
I believe in
14
you.
minutes and 15 seconds.
Can I have those timestamps again, please?
Sure. 14 minutes and 15 seconds beginning to 15 minutes and 48 seconds.
You gotta be teleporting him to his house. How
And
else
that's
to
what
get
that be
there?
played at this time.
Every day.
Go ahead.
We're not on your college debt. I got a reason,
Joe?
okay?
Ooh.
And I know
What's
you've
up?
you've heard
Where
it
Marilyn
before,
at?
so you can't understand. Yes, sir. Okay. Do you have any questions before I start for me?
Only thing I want to know is, what in the heck am I being charged with anything?
Well, she's making some, like I said, alleged allegations against you, kind of, for being physical. So that's what, if that's BS, that's what I'm looking to hear from you. Okay?
Total BS.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's kind of, we
total
couldn't track
BS.
her down, so that's kind of where we're at. It's
Come
the
on.
typical back and forth stuff that guys like you go through with their baby mama all the time.
You know what they should have said? They should have said, well, we found your mother's car with a dead body in the back. They should have told him that. He'd have been like, wait, what? There wasn't no body in there when I was driving it through the parade. And then they'd be like, got you, bitch. That'd have been funny. That'd have been funny. Sad, but funny. Okay. Terrible, but funny. Oh, yes, honey.
And they're all, there's a lot of guys out there in your
Oh,
spot.
she's sawing logs.
And
Oh, sleeping.
A lot of times, maybe it's not always fair, but that's kind of what I'm here.
Oh, is that the sound of snoring? Her snoring sounds like sawing logs. That probably didn't come up in the microphone, my noise suppression. But I was trying to make a sawing noise. Ooh. Tell me if y'all could hear it.
They had a law to where people can, if you do that shit, you should get in trouble.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, why? You shouldn't be able to just be like, oh, I'm pissed off, so I'm going to call and do this.
Yep. I agree.
Like, why would you put me in that situation and then we're going to end up being together anyway? Why would you do that?
Trying to judge that credibility.
Yeah, and that's total BS. So that's what that's why we're sitting in here with you to try to
All I do is go to work every day to take care of my family, whom lives with me, by the way. Yes, and to pay they go to private school, and I pay for all of it, I mean, since we're lying, we might as well lie big, you know what I'm saying? Why lie little when you can lie big, right? So I work very hard, 3 jobs. In fact, if you think about it, I work 3 jobs to put my children whom live with me in my house that I pay that mortgage on. To put them through, in private school. That's why my hair look like this. I don't even do my own fucking hair because I'm so devoted to my children folk. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Daryl, is that it? Daryl, did I nail it? Is that your life story? Oh my God. Sell it to Lifetime. I would love to watch that shit, okay? It sounds hilarious.
sift through the BS, if that's what we got, and just go from there. Does that make sense?
Crazy.
All right.
Fucking girl, man. I said this last night too, didn't I? She get drunk and remember I kept saying that she fucking acts a fool and I'm the one that pays for it.
Yep.
Can you tell the jury a little bit about this?
I'm the one who pays for it.
Overruled.
So in this clip here, I'm just explaining to Mr. Brooks the background of the domestic abuse allegations that officers had received from Erica Patterson, and that I was looking to get basically clarity on that, his side of the story on that, have him help me understand what aspects of it may or may not be true, and just walk me through what had occurred between the two of them.
0.
And again, although we're approximately 15 minutes into the interview, have you mentioned anything about the parade incident or any victims?
Objection. We
Overruled. The witness may answer.
I had not said anything about that at this point.
And why was that?
So what I wanted to do with this interview, as I stated in my earlier testimony, I wanted to start with the smaller things and get to the bigger things. The parade incident with the injuries of the individuals and the loss of life was obviously very serious.
Yeah, but we was
Part
trying
of
to
what I
trick the
believe
Darrell.
as an
You know what I'm saying?
investigator is very important.
He wanted to give the Darrell some hope so that the Darrell would talk. You know, he want to be like, us in here? Oh, this is just about that Erica. She said that you had hit her. And so, we got to investigate it. That's all that's happening here. Nothing to panic about. So who is you riding with up here again? What
Is
about my
gauging credibility
mortgage?
into the interview. And one of the ways you do that is you need to be careful. Obviously, at some point, if I'm going to take Mr. Brooks to jail, I have to tell him what he's being charged with. But I want to be very careful in giving too much information early on
mortgage for
so
me,
that I'm
honey.
not leading him, so that I'm not giving him the opportunity based.
Darrell had me at my mortgage. You know what I'm saying? Like him saying so how am I gonna pay my mortgage? It was that part. That shit was hilarious.
On information to create lies. I want to see how he reacts to things to help me gauge whether he's being truthful. And I found starting with the smaller aspect and seeing how truthful he was with that could help lead me into the more serious allegations and see if he was going to be
Yeah, it
truthful
turned
about
out
those
there wasn't
things
no
as well.
truth in the room.
Now, as I watched the snippet of the video that we showed, at one point you had indicated, guys like you get into these kind of situations with girls like that, or something to that effect. Do you recall that interaction in this video?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Carp took the bitches be tripping, don't they? Right, Darrell? Right? How you feel about bitches? Darrell, tell me how you feel about the bitches. They be tripping, right? It be all their fault when you do what now? What is it that you do, Darrell? What is it? What was the stuff that you had did? Because bitches be tripping, of course. What was it? Oh, no, you're not, B. Lewis. 32 minutes.
What do you mean by that?
When you count the bullshitting time before, you're like 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes into the fun. Yeah, you early as shit. You know what I'm saying? You might as well been first. You know. You know what Mama say? If you made it, you're on time. In fact, you're early. Okay, LaShonda, hey boo, hit the like button. Do it.
Or what were you trying to establish by making that statement?
Yeah, what was trying to
Again,
establish?
as I had stated in my earlier testimony, part of what I believe is important is simply building a rapport with an individual. Again, you always have with any individual in any interrogation, there's the natural barrier that can occur with them seeing you as a law enforcement officer. I've been doing this job for 18 years. That was not intended on any way on my part to suggest to Mr. Brooks that everything his girlfriend was saying was a lie. I just wanted him to feel comfortable telling me the truth, whatever that truth was.
Yeah.
Man to
Like,
man or
come on,
person to person,
we
human
homies.
being to
You can
human
tell
being.
me.
Lying.
Directing your attention to
He called him lame. Lame. How dare you pretend to be my friend, Carp? You gonna pretend to be my friend, Carp? I thought we was homies. Come on, man. Darrell, you have no friends. Look at yourself. Who would want to be friends with the Darrell? Nobody.
30 minutes and 26 seconds, and playing this clip until 40 minutes and
27
30
likes. Hit
seconds.
the like button.
Let's do that now.
Get 50 likes.
Objection. Wasn't it just said
Let me get 50 likes. Do it. Make it happen. 50. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Rebecca. Yes, honey. Wish there was a love button. Oh, there is a love button. It's got a little money sign on it. No, I'm just kidding. I was like, I couldn't help myself. That was too. You set me up for that. You set me up for that. Okay, you set me up for that, Rebecca. I had to do it. There's no filter between my thoughts and my pie hole. Okay. Oh, yes, honey.
We was 15 minutes in the interview. Why is it playing from 30 minutes?
Your objection is noted.
Thank you,
It's
baby.
overruled again.
Thank you,
That's
baby.
30-26, you said?
30-26 to
Snorosaurus
40-30.
Rex. Oh, she
40,
awake.
30.
Snorosaurus Rex.
No,
What brought you to Waukesha yesterday? How did you get out here?
I was meeting up with a friend to watch the Packer game.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I was out here.
Where did you go to watch the game?
To a friend named Stephanie,
Her house, a bar, or...
a house.
Yeah, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable or anything, but what's the address there? What's she
I
on
have
it?
no.
Hey, yeah, you know what? Yeah, hey, Rebecca, you can use that hype button. You know what I'm saying? Go crazy with that hype button on Mama's videos. You know what I'm saying? If you find a video and it's got that hype button on it, that's also love. That's love. That's passion. Okay? That's amor. Okay? That's all that. Okay? Hit that there hype button. You know what I'm saying? Mama trying to get back into that algorithm. All right. All right. Rebecca, that hype button is free. It's free as shit. Okay?
No idea about Waukesha. I don't know the
We
street.
call it
near.
even,
I know you
Rebecca.
had to
We
do
gonna call it
something near it.
even, honey.
So what was it near?
Like a gas station?
Have you been to the house before?
No,
Never before?
no.
What's Stephanie's last name?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
When did you guys set this up?
Maybe a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Liar.
Like I said, I have a few friends. I have a few
You're
friends in
such a
Milwaukee
liar.
that have people out here, so
Okay.
it's not. I don't like.
Oh, thank you, this girl. Happiest Valentine's Day and many thanks for the laughs. Thank you, baby. Mama, appreciate you. Ooh, happy Valentine's Day. A-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. A-doo, ba-doo. Oh, I'm going to hit the heart button on that. Bam. Nice. Ooh, LaShonda, thank you for helping me laugh, even on horrible days. That's my favorite time to laugh. My mother used to think something was wrong with me for doing that shit. I remember this one time I was laughing a little too hard for her, and she said she got nervous. She's like, "Oh my God," she thought I having a nervous breakdown or something. She said, and that's another thing. Me and my sister still laugh about this to this day. And that's another thing, because there was no first thing. It was weird that she said it. It was she said. And that's another thing. Stop all that laughing. You know you are not happy. She said it just like that. And I was like, damn. Well, I mean, yeah, we both know that. But shit, what you want me to cry? What if I start crying and then I'll break down? Then what? Exactly. That's why I laugh instead. Okay, laughing is therapy. It's therapy. Okay, and it is not an indicator that one is happy. It just is an indicator that to let you know that you can laugh at any time. You can. If you stop yourself from laughing on purpose, that's a personal problem. That's a decision. Me, okay, it's just a thing that happens. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, so Mama appreciate it, and so she passes it on. Like when people are going through hard, horrible shit, I have this wonderful ability to force you to laugh at a time where you think you're supposed to be crying, actually. And it yank you out. It'll just snatch you out of the moment. And it's magical. It's a magical thing. I'm very proud of that talent that I have. Yes. Let's see. Wait, say what she said again. For helping me laugh even on horrible days. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hey, Melly. What's up, baby? Yes, likes and subscribes are free. Yes, they are. They help support the channel. That hype button, too. Exactly, Joe. Joe understands. Joe gets it. You know what I'm saying? Support the channel, aka supports the mama. That's how the math be working. Ooh, we got another one. We did. Never want to miss Retro Darrell. Yes, keep mama off the pole. We got to keep mama off the pole. That is rule number 1. That is the most important thing. We got to keep mama off the pole. Because she ain't got no upper body strength. She can't hang on. She going to fall. She going to break her neck. And it's going to be even worse. It's going to be worse. Okay? So listen to B. Lewis telling you. You got to keep mama off the pole. You got to keep her off the pole. Because she ain't got no upper body strength. Keep her off the pole. Ooh, yeah. Yes, and now I got 3 out of 20 out of my 20 gold super chats. I already got 3. What? 3? What? Yes. Period. I'm so excited that all of y'all are here right now. I didn't know what was going to happen. I was like, oh, there's going to be like 10 people in here, probably because it's so early. But, you know, I just want to be productive today. I want to have a productive day. It's Valentine's Day. You know, just... You know, woke up good, went for a walk, did on my, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I just want to make the day a good day. Want to have a good day. Can I have a good day?
Said last night, I don't know the streets, and Waukesha is not where I usually hang out at, so I
yes,
couldn't say,
wound
well,
up.
this street, and this, you know, I couldn't.
All right. Stephanie, like a friend of yours or like a friend of a friend?
A friend of a friend, mutual friend.
And what did you say her last name was?
I have no idea.
How long have you known her?
That was my first time meeting her. So.
That is so weird.
How did you get the number to know the house to go to?
A friend.
Go ahead,
So,
finish
how
the
did you get
sentence.
to her
They're
house?
only...
My friend. I went with my friend.
Okay, who's that?
My friend, I don't really want to say his name. I don't know if that's going to incriminate him in anything. So.
Okay, so let's go with this. How did you come? I know you saw Erica yesterday in Waukesha because we talked to her. Now, I don't know everything that went on, and I'm not saying I believe everything she told the other officers. How did you come to meet with her in Waukesha, 1? And 2, you say you don't know Waukesha, but where did you meet her? A gas station, a park? I know you met her. Where did you meet her? What happened yesterday?
Yeah,
because if this is BS, like you say, and I know you met her, what happened?
I met her.
What happened when you met her? Where did you meet her? Let's start with that.
By a gas station.
Okay.
I don't know what I was supposed to be getting some money from her.
Okay. For what?
It was the rest of my money that she had of mine that she was holding for me.
Okay, how much?
It was supposed to be $350.
Okay. And why did she have it? Why was she holding
Well,
it?
she had been holding it for me for a few weeks now, but like I said, I hadn't seen her. She had seen
Right,
my
but
mom.
what was she holding? Why did she have it? Why was she holding it for you?
She was just holding it for me because I told her to hold it for me. But it didn't have anything to do with, this was weeks ago. She had been holding the money. And because I had no contact with her, I couldn't tell her. And my mom wasn't going to let her come to the house to bring it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, look, man, if I'm going to be out there, I'll meet up with you and get the money, but I'm not hanging out with you. I'm not having sex with you. And she was just like, oh, you want to kill? I'm like, I'm not finna do none of that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not supposed to be around you. I get that. I understand that. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm not supposed to be around you. I love you to death, man. You're my baby mama. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't supposed to be like.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. Hey,
a
Matt
hangout
Cannon.
thing. I told her, I'm like, I'm out here.
What's up, baby? How you
She's
doing?
like, oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? And I'm like, look, I'll meet up with you to get the money and, you know, give you a hug or whatever. But she was like, well, I need something. I'm like, no, we can't do all that. I'm not going to have sex with you. I'm not going to hang
You
out
can't
with you.
have none of this.
Or none of
All
that.
right. So you told
He said, Erica, look, stop begging. It's just not attractive. Okay, it's tacky. Don't be begging for the girl. You can't be begging for the girl. It can't be like this. Come on, you got to have some self-esteem about yourself. You know what I'm saying? I know the girl is irresistible. I know this. I look at myself in the mirror every day and I see the girl, and I know you want the girl, Erica, but you can't have the girl. No Daryl for you, Erica. None. I know. Don't cry. Stop. Don't you start crying now. Don't you do it. Okay? You should be happy for everybody else who gets to partake in the Daryl. You should be able to be happy for them that they get the Daryl, even though you can't have the Daryl. It's Daryl's self-esteem for me. It's that part. It's Daryl's confidence is hilarious. It's that part. Daryl's confidence is crazy. Yes. You can't have all this Daryl. This Daryl, it can't be kept to one woman. This Daryl needs to be, could be generous with the Daryl. That's right. That's right. T. Daryl's body is T. It's T. His bird chest is T, y'all.
well, you weren't going to do any of that stuff.
No.
How did you set the meeting up? Did you talk to her on the phone, Facebook Messenger, text message? Because
I talked to her.
I don't think she said anything about that. So if she's BS, how did you?
Yeah, because
I
didn't. This is what she does.
Hold on one second. Hold on. One thing
What
at a
she
time.
do, Daryl?
How did you set the meeting with her? How do I verify?
That's what I'm saying. If she can't get in touch with me, that's what she'll do. She'll go to social medias and do all this and try to talk to people and all this and that. I got in contact with her through a mutual friend that we both know. And I was like, okay, tell her I'm out in Waukesha or whatever, and I'll meet up with her to get the money. And then she put us on the call. And she was just like, where you at?
Three-way call?
Yeah. And she was just like, where you at? I'm like, look, I don't know where I'm at. Do you still got that money? She's like, yeah, I want to give you the money, and I want to do this and do that. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna hang out with you. I'm gonna meet up with you, get the money, give you a hug.
No, come on, Daryl. What did she say? Stop. Come on. Don't be like this and that. Tell us what it is that she said she wanted from you. She said, did she describe it? What did she say? Come on, Daryl. I'm feeding. I need you, baby. I need the sauce. I need the secret Daryl sauce. Is that what she said, Daryl? Like, what did she say? You fucking liar, you. Okay, what did she say?
Kiss, we'll talk later.
Was it still daylight?
It was still daylight.
So after the fact.
This was, I think the game was still on.
Game was on. So
The game was still on.
left Stephanie's to go.
Yep.
Okay.
The game was still on. So I was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? I want to see you. I ain't seen you in like a month. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna lie and say, man, that's my baby mama. I love this woman.
Yeah, come on. That's my baby mama. I love her. I know her potential. Where she can be. I love her. She knows she gonna be my wife as soon as she gonna talk to the people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I love her. Them was love taps. When I blacked her eye, that was a love black eye. I gave her a love tap, and then a love black eye showed up. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bonus.
But I can't hang out with you.
I can't hang out with you because of the restraining order and everything.
You know, that type of thing, deal, and whatever the case may be. But yeah, that.
And this is on your cell phone? The three-way call, obviously, it's your cell phone because you're not home, right?
My friend's phone.
friend's phone.
Yeah.
But yesterday, so do you have your phone?
No. That's what I'm saying. No.
So who is the friend whose phone you were using to talk to her on a three-way call?
I don't want to say his name because I
You don't want to say
wanna-
anything?
Okay, I guess. So you saw her, though, right? You met up with her. Okay.
Right, Will? Ain't you proud of me, Will? Will, are you proud? I'm here early. Okay? Okay? I'm here about business. I'm here to do the thug thizzle nice and early. You know what I'm saying? Make it happen. Ooh, that's right. A Pokemon love tap. Angel baby. Exactly. Marilyn. Not to sound mean, but I've never heard any guy turning down any sensual chocolate. And yeah, that's come on. You gonna just exactly, especially not a Darrell. Jesus. How often does somebody ask a Darrell for anything? You be asking Darrell to back up. You be like, could you back up a little bit? You just, I don't know. Just, I think I need a door between us. Like, Darrell get too close to you. You be like, can you back up so I can close this door so we can, I just feel like I need some, like a wooden panel or a glass or something that separates us. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you're just something. There needs to be something that's right here, like with you on the other side of it. I need that kind of space. Like, you know what I'm saying? In fact, one of us need to leave the earth. Like one of us gotta go. I don't think I can be here and you also be here. I think it's gonna need to be one or the other. Like I feel like ill. Imagine somebody asking to touch the Darrell. Please, Darrell, please, let me just touch it. Darrell, you need to wake up because you is dreaming. You is definitely dreaming. Your dream is another person's nightmare, honey. Ew. Just disgusting, honey. Ooh.
So,
Hit the like button
how
for
did the
mama.
conversation with her end?
With me walking off and her
Get
being
off
pissed
me.
off that I didn't want to hang out with her.
Exactly.
I said, look, I'm not supposed to be around you. I'm gone.
Okay.
When she
Whose
said,
car
oh,
did you use to get out
she
here?
said I didn't have a car.
No, whose car did you use to get to Waukesha?
My friend.
No, they should have said, no, he said, I'm not supposed to be around you. I'm gone. Then they should have been like, oh, well, why weren't you supposed to be around her? Then he'd have been like, huh? Oh, just because we not good for each other. It don't have nothing to do with that, you know, with that restraining order thing from how I ran over her foot 2 weeks ago with the same car. Ain't got nothing to do with that. I just want to be clear that that's not what this is about, you know. Just saying.
My friend is the one that said he was gonna go hang out and watch the Packer game. I said I'm gonna go with.
Okay. Whose car did you use to get out to Waukesha?
I didn't use anybody's car.
Where does your friend live?
My friend lives in Milwaukee.
So you didn't walk to Waukesha. Whose car did you guys use?
My friend. I just said my
What
friend.
type of car is he? I'm just trying to figure out how you got here.
Yeah, I know, but it seemed like you trying to like spin me up or something. Like
I'm just asking how you got here.
I
Whose
know,
car did you
right?
drive out here?
It's like, oh, that's great. You came to the parade. How'd you get here? Did you teleport? So whose teleportation device did you use? I mean, I guess you ain't gonna tell me, so I'm gonna have to assume a bunch of shit. So I've decided to go with teleportation device since it sounds the most fun. Okay. Ooh, Tiffany Dozier, what's going on, baby? How you doing? How you doing? Sure. Post-mortems, what's up? We're not supposed to be together, but since we all together, might as well make the most of the situation. Make the most of the situation. I know that's right. Ain't that something? And just pop her. That's what he do. I ain't even supposed to be around you. So right after I swat the shit out of you, I'm gonna leave, okay?
I didn't drive at all.
What car did you come out here in?
My friend.
Okay, right. What kind of car is it? So here's the thing, Darrell. Okay.
Yeah, Darrell. Here's the thing.
Obviously, you know, she's coming at us. I told her she's talking about some domestic related issues, okay? You know, I don't know if she's on BS. I don't know if she's not.
I'm telling you.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. I don't want you to get...
Yeah, because
Hold on, let me finish. You know,
Yeah,
I don't
shut up,
necessarily know
Daryl.
all that, okay? I'm just right now trying to figure out how you get out here. So
Yeah, how you
I
get
gotta
here,
step out
Daryl?
with my partner for a minute. Just relax. I don't want you to get you all nervous, okay? But you know, I'm not trying to be confrontational, but I don't think when you meet her out in Waukesha, and you're not from Waukesha, I think a reasonable question is to ask, how did you get out here?
Yeah.
Whether you drove, someone else drove, and if so, when you got out here, what type of car you were in? So just every hour or so, my boss, he knows we're out here. I just got to call him and say, yeah, we're talking. I'll call you back later. Just got to step out, throw in a line with him, and we'll come back. Just chill out here, enjoy your soda. We'll be right back. All right? Sound good? Okay.
So we done talking or?
No,
Nah, Daryl. Definitely not done talking.
So I just got to make that call.
That check-in call.
All right?
In the middle of the conversation?
Yep.
Well, do you want to tell me about the car?
You go another couple minutes.
Yeah, but I'm
I mean, I got to call him. I can come back, but I just...
listen, I'm willing to listen, Carpenter. You been straight up with me. You been straight up with me, right? Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is I just want to know what I'm looking at and if I can just notify my girls. That's it. I don't have a problem with talking to you guys at all. I just want to know what am I looking at. That's
Well,
it.
at the start, she called about some domestic abuse-related stuff. Now, I didn't talk to her myself. I told you that at the start. You said she was crazy. We talked
Y'all
about
know that. Y'all talked to the woman.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I
Other officers.
apologize. You talk.
Slow
Other
down.
officers that we listened to the interview.
Slow down, Darrell.
Did she look beat up? Did she look like, dude?
Darrell.
Like, come on now, man.
Slow down, dude. All right?
Where did Daryl come from? You said you don't know where Daryl came from? He came from Lucifer's anus. So that's where he came from. He was wrapped in a little fudge turd. Like, that's what he was. He hatched like a little weird egg, you know, like, just, you know, just like, boop. He had a hard time getting out because of his, you know, tiny fucking hands, you know what I'm saying? But he managed to be hatched. And Daryl was hatched, okay? The egg from the devil's anus. That's where he came from. True story.
We can't explain it to you if you keep talking over us. You know what I'm saying? All right? I didn't talk to her. I didn't see her. Okay? Now...
Okay, with regard to that clip, sir, we have a lot of talk about her, meeting her. Who is her?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
The her in this case is Erica Patterson.
So did you have some conversations with Mr. Brooks before this clip about his relationship with Miss Patterson?
Objection leading. I do consent to being called that name.
The objections are overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I did.
Now, at the end of this video, not the end of the video, but the end of this clip, again, he is saying, "What am I looking at?" Do you recall him saying that in this video?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Yes, I do.
Was this a theme throughout this 5-hour video?
Objection leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, it was.
Did he...
You know, Mama know. Mama know where that
You had
Daryl
stated
came from.
initially when he came into the room, he had complained about some shoulder pain.
Yes, he did.
Did that continue throughout the interview?
Objection relevancy.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Irrelevancy.
So I would say what happened is it went on and off. So at this point here, the interview at this point in time was what I would describe as laid back. A lot of it was simply getting background about the overall relationship between Mr. Brooks and Miss Patterson. During that time, he was fine. He was moving his arms, as you could see in this clip. He wasn't complaining about pain. What I noticed and made me question the legitimacy of the injury before ever actually even seeing the body cam is I noted at times of stress later in this interview, as I continue to push on a vehicle, I can see, as you could see here, I believe it can be seen here in this interview, talking about the car made him uncomfortable. Complaints about the pain would suddenly come back.
How about the request to be told what he's looking at? Did you see any correlation between that?
That's hilarious. Like every time I would ask him about a car, his shoulder would start hurting. It was weird. It was like did something happen in a car that is causing him to feel like physical pain whenever it even just gets brought up? Yeah, but that sounds psychological. Are you okay, Daryl?
And what was
Asking for a
occurring
friend.
during the interview?
I don't give
Objection
a fuck.
speculative.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
Yes, that, as I say, that continued throughout the entirety of the interview. And, you know, really at this point was a little unusual because right now he had been told he was looking at the domestic. The parade hadn't come up. So a reasonable person, I believe, at this point of the interview knew what they were looking at. They were looking at a domestic abuse incident. Why simply asking him how he got out here as far as transportation made him nervous was alarming.
Yeah. Oh, Daryl laughing.
An example.
Daryl laughing. Daryl, you think it's perfectly normal for somebody to ask you how you got somewhere and your first instinct, well, I don't want to say who brought me here because I don't want to get them in trouble, which, like, I mean, just automatically means that you surrounded by shit. You know, like, like you ain't got a single friend that ain't got some shit attached to them. Is that what you're saying? I don't want to get them in any trouble. You know, they're already on probation for murder themselves, you know, so I don't want to add to their strife, you know, by lying on them and saying that they drove me out here. I don't want to do that. All right.
Example of him, you said that you had seen him using his arms a little bit in this clip. Is that correct?
Objection leading.
Definitely was.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
You had stated that, what observations did you make during this clip about the use of his right arm?
He would move it from side to side. So, I mean, both his arms would come out like this and move. He would make mannerisms when he was speaking with both arms that were, to me, what a person would do when they're normally conversing. And it would seem unusual to make those movements if he was, in fact, in as much pain as he was claiming to us he was in.
I'm going to just let the record reflect that when you had indicated he'd move his arms this way, you moved both your right and left arm out parallel to the ground at about shoulder level. Would that be accurate?
Yes, it would.
Okay. I'm going to show you a clip beginning at 52 minutes and 15 seconds to 52 minutes and 42 seconds. So a very short clip. Go ahead.
That, and then she makes this complaint when she gets you back.
Yeah, and it's
in
like,
the
why
legal
do you
system.
do this to me? And I promise you, that my right hand to God Almighty on the throne with Jesus next to his side. The woman is going to sit up there and say, I was drunk, I was mad, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, now I got to go through everything just for you to do that. Why did you do this to me?
She thinks she's gonna come back to us.
Wow.
So we saw some motions with his arms during this clip. Would that be an
Fucking Daryl,
accurate
bro.
statement?
Objection relevancy.
Overruled, the witness
Hey,
may answer.
Vita.
Can you explain to the jury what you observed?
Thank Thank you, Vita. Thank you, boo. Mama do appreciate you. Yes, indeed, she do. That's 4. What? 4 out of 20. I'm back, and I'm black, and I'm black, and I'm black, and I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm black, and I'm back, and black. Oh, what am I thinking of? CB4. You remember CB4, Cell Block 4? Big Mitch. Do you remember that? Ooh. Do you remember that? I'm black. Wait. I'm black. I'm black. And I'm black. And I'm blackity black because I'm black. Wait, I think I might have messed the tune up, but I remember that. CB4. Oh, not the Lord and JC. I know. Yes, the Lord and JC. He is swearing on the Lord and JC on his side with a Coca-Cola and a Sprite. And he wouldn't tell a lie. Darrell would not lie, y'all. In fact, he don't know how. If you think about it. He don't know how. If you think real hard till you get a migraine, you'll know that he can't even lie. He don't know how. What? Lie? What? In fact, what is a lie again? There it is. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm bleeding black because I'm black, y'all. And I'm bleeding black. Oh, shit. If you are unaware of what that is, type in CB4, like Cell Block 4, CB4, and just put I'm black. And the song is so you can hear it's from it's like a parody movie, kind of sort of like a parody movie about and it's Chris Rock. He pretends to be like this gangster who's he takes his place because he goes to jail. So he takes his place on the street, pretends to be him. And and it's hilarious, bro. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black. That shit is so funny.
So I observed Mr. Brooks move his arms to his side, above his head. His right arm almost fully above his head at points. Quite frankly, showing that arm seemed to have full range of motion.
Now, you had testified yesterday, you had seen a video or a still shot from a video, and you identified the defendant driving a red SUV. Do you recall that testimony?
Objection leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I do.
And when the defendant was telling you about his friend bringing him out in a tan Kia, I think he said, did you believe that to be true?
Objection.
Sustained. It's for the jury to determine credibility. The witness will not answer that.
Did you ever see any video of the defendant driving in a tan Kia during the time of the parade?
Objection of hearsay.
Overruled. The witness may answer that.
No, I did not.
Directing the video to 1 hour, 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Okay. And then we go to
Relevancy.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No, it was not.
So now I'll direct your attention to the video. I'd like to play 1 hour, 40 minutes, 0 seconds, to 1 hour, 41 minutes, and 30 seconds. If we may play that now.
Go ahead.
Did not touch her.
Right, so what had you so mad? Because you had your mom's car. Or I don't know if you use it. Who uses it? You got the key in the car. Is it hers? Is it yours that she lets you use? Let's clean that part up. Whose car is it?
It's my mom's car.
Okay. How often do you drive it?
Not very much.
It's the red Ford Escape?
It's all I want to know. please, just please, whatever you can't tell me, I understand. I understand. All I want to know, just
okay, I'm out.
just so
I'm
I
out of
can
my
have
hair.
peace of mind, just for my girls, man.
I gotta
Wait,
wash
I'm
it.
out
Once
there.
I wash it, I think I'll be.
Well, the fact you were kind of racing around
Stop
up
for a
and down
while.
the street. That's the first part. Right? So, we're not quite there yet. I'm trying.
Right? And this girl went and watched it. Shit is funny, bro. Oh, I'm black, y'all, and I'm. It shit is hilarious, bro. Chris Rock is so funny.
Trying to figure out if I've got all my facts right first. So, this wasn't a three-way call. Let's back up to there for a second. How did you come to meet her in the park?
So y'all can't tell me nothing.
Well, you were driving.
And the video stopped at 1 hour, 41 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Isn't that something? I don't have a car. Oh no, I don't even have a car. My mom, she don't even drive. She can't even drive. She don't have no car. Not that I know of. I don't know of that she got a car. Now it's so whose car is it? It's my mom's car. Is it a Ford Escape? So why are y'all asking me these questions? I'm asking for a friend. I'm curious. I have no idea where y'all are going with this. This is the story I'm telling. I got no clue where y'all going with this. I don't know nothing about this stuff you're talking about. Whatever it is. Oh, Darrell, you're terrible. You're a terrible liar. You're the worst liar, in fact.
Sir, is this the first time in this interview that Mr. Brooks acknowledged knowing about the red Ford Escape?
Objection, leading, and that was not stated.
The objection's noted. It's overruled. The witness may answer.
I don't consent to being called that name for the record.
Overruled.
Yes, that is the first time.
No. Again, Mr. Brooks is
Oh, she's sick. She has to do all
asking
this
about the charges. Did you recall seeing that on this clip as well as a clip contained within 1 hour, 19 minutes and 20 seconds and 1 hour, 38 minutes and 30 seconds?
Objection, leading, and compound questions.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I recall that.
And again, what was the significance of that question in terms of timing of both clips?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Well, to that point, I'd been talking about the domestic abuse incident with Mr. Brooks, and I started talking to him about driving and just driving kind of fast. I had not noted to Mr. Brooks
No,
yet
he's
at that
rolling
point that
him
he
on,
had
Tony.
struck anybody.
Tony, what's up?
It seemed to me, based on Mr. Brooks's behavior, reasonable to believe that Mr. Brooks, it was clear to me he could remember something else happening. And I could sense what Mr. Brooks was attempting to do at that point was draw out of me more information. And again, as I stated in my earlier testimony, to gauge his truthfulness,
That's right.
I wanted to hear what he had to tell me about the incident before giving him too much specific detail. At this point, Mr. Brooks, for example, Miss Woods' vehicle, he indicated she did not own one. He had lied to me. There is the risk if I start giving him too much specific information, he's going to create a lie about what I gave him and so on. So Mr. Brooks kept insisting to know the charges before talking to me, but for the integrity of the investigation, that was something I couldn't and wouldn't provide him.
Direct your attention to 1 hour, 44 minutes, 30 seconds, and playing until 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 35 seconds. It is at 1 hour, 44 minutes, 30 seconds now. I'd ask that it be played.
Objection.
I want to tell you that, you're charged with XYZ. If you didn't do XYZ, we got to collect. It's all fact gathered.
I just feel like y'all know more than what y'all say though, and that's what has me like. Like, why should I cooperate when there's no cooperation with me? Nothing I'm saying is gonna help me.
I mean, like, it doesn't make sense to you that we're trying to gather the facts.
Yeah,
so that-
yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, you know,
Okay.
what you guys are doing. I'm just saying I don't want to get railroaded by people not being honest. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't know what I'm looking at, it's like, what the hell? Like, why should I just sit here and be like, oh, this is everything and blah 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 blah, and then people come back and be like, okay, well, okay, now so now we're gonna charge you with this and this and this and this and this when y'all knew this from the door.
Well, we don't know that we're gonna charge you. We're that's again the fact
And
is
it's like,
we're asking
dude.
the questions about, you know what I mean? That's why we're.
What's going on here, sir? Oh, I'm sorry. For the record, it
friend,
stopped
a
at
friend,
1 hour,
friend,
45
my
minutes, and
friend.
36 seconds.
Thank you. Go ahead, ma'am.
My friend drove me out here. My friend, I can't tell you his name. Because I'm a loyal friend, and I'm not, he didn't tell me I could tell you. And, anything about me, people describe me, they be like loyal. That's what they say. That's the first thing they say. Then they say handsome, then they say loyal, and then they say handsome, All right, Daryl. Okay, they'll railroad you, all right? Lay your ass across them railroad tracks like they used to in the black and white cartoons. Railroad the shit out of you, okay? Tie you to the railroad tracks, what they do. Ew, it's the money Mama Dawn said she didn't put on my bail. Ain't that something? She said she didn't put on the bail? Because she definitely did. Because then he told her, he said, she's going to pay you back, Mama. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just get me out of here. Pay this $1,000 so that I may have my freedom. Don't pay the $1,000 just for this man. 2 weeks later, just like 2 weeks later, to drive through a parade and kill 6 people and maim 60. 2 weeks later, he said, you gotta get me out of here. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a bad guy. I'm a good man, Savannah. I'm a good man. I'm a good man. You gotta get me out of here, Mama. Please. I'll pay you back with my invisible pretend job. Okay? I'm gonna get the money. I'm gonna get the money from my invisible pretend boss at my invisible pretend job. And I'm gonna pay you back. You know I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. You know this. Oh my God.
So at this point, Mr. Brooks is still continuing to try to determine what exactly, he's being charged with. And
oh, y'all hit the like button for Mama, please. I got the link to the membership at the top of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Consider becoming a member or gifting one or whatever. Supports the channel, keeps Mama here and not there. You know what I'm saying? Here, not there. Got to keep Mama off the pole. Got to do it. We got to do it, Tony. We gotta keep Mama off the pole. She ain't got no upper body strength. She gonna break her neck. She gonna pass away. Okay, to the nether realms. All right. Ooh, I got 4 out of our goal 20 super chat goal, and it is a doable goal. And you know how I know this is because 2 live streams ago we hit the goal, and Mama did a happy dance right there. She did many happy dances, actually. Every one that I could think of from the 80s or the 90s, early 90s. The Running Man. The Cabbage Patch. The Kid and Play. The WAP. The Worm. Wait, was it the Worm? Yeah, no, the Snake. Whichever one is this one. I did this one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Another part of this investigation is it was so broad. I didn't know exactly what some of those charges even were going to be. I had an idea, but I didn't know exactly. And in reality, what we wanted to
You
know
want
at
me to
that
sing
point
for
is
the postmortems?
where he
I mean,
drove,
for the Super
have him
Bowl?
tell us where he drove and
You
why
think
he
I'm
did
talented
it.
like that? Or you just hating on Bad Bunny?
But Mr. Brooks just was not willing to indicate that to us and explain that to us without us telling him what specific charges he was looking at. And this is a theme that continued over.
I'll tell y'all something that I saw was interesting that I was unaware of. It was like this thing, they put up this little board thing that showed, it was like a box that had like so it had nine people, like 3 by 3, and each individual one was a person. And Bad Bunny was in the middle as a U.S. citizen, because in case you are unaware, it's Puerto Rico, which is, due to thieving ass colonization, it is the United States. Okay, it is the United States. All right, so he's a U.S. citizen, right? But it had like surrounding all of him looks like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There was the other 8 people around him, or 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, the other 9 people around him. They were all, no, it can't be 9 because 9 is the total. So it has to be 8. So the other 8. Oh, yeah, 8. The other 8 people around him were all other people who played at the Super Bowls, halftime shows, and none of them were U.S. citizens. And I was like, holy shit, I hadn't even noticed that. It had 9 people who were up there who had done Super Bowl halftime shows, and none of them were U.S. citizens except for Bad Bunny, which shit was hilarious, bro. I was like, wow. Ain't that something? It's when you choose to be furious. It's that part for me. You can choose to be happy too. You can try it. Just try it.
Direct your attention to 1 hour, 49 minutes and 36 seconds, playing until 1 hour,
Keller.
54 minutes and 30 seconds.
52 likes. Let me get some likes up in
And it
this.
is starting at 1 hour, 49 minutes.
Oh, this is the
and 36
worm.
seconds.
There you go. That was the worm I was doing. Marilyn says the worm.
So your issue right now with us is you feel like we're not sure.
I'm getting railroaded.
Okay.
You getting railroaded, Daryl?
Y'all not telling me what's really going on.
It's
But we're
easy as
we're
1,
not
2,
getting the
3.
full truth either.
I know, but and what I was saying was,
So when you left, you guys met in the car. You didn't walk there. She got in the
if
car.
I tell you everything that happened, and y'all gonna be straight up with me about what I'm facing.
Sure, Daryl.
That's all I want to know.
Absolutely.
I don't want to know
Yes.
anything else. I don't need you guys to tell me, hey man.
Yeah, Daryl. Soon as you tell us the truth, just one little truth, just one, you piece of shit. One. Can I get one piece of truth? Just one. Soon as you give me one piece of truth, I will tell you how fucked you are, Daryl. I will tell you how you ain't never getting out. How the last time you was outside is the last time you was gonna be outside, bitch. That's what I'm gonna tell you, okay? I'm gonna be like, remember that last time? Remember when you laid down gently on the ground and then lied and said we threw you down there? Remember that? Well, that's the last time you was gonna touch some outside grass, bitch. That's what I'm telling you, okay? The next grass that you see is going to be inside of a cage. Okay? It's going to be like caged in. That's what I'm saying. Okay? Jesus. Ain't that something? You know his mother. I know he ruined the grass in her backyard. I know that. He ruined the grass with that tent in his mother's backyard. But you know the grass that isn't ruined, whenever it needed to be cut. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that when Daryl's mother, when Dawn would be like, Daryl, can you cut the grass, please? Can you go outside and cut the grass? Y'all tell me if y'all think that Daryl just went, yes, ma'am. His ain't doing shit, living inside her car in her driveway ass. Tell me if you think that he was out there doing anything to be any kind of constructive. Y'all let me know. Do you think that there's a possibility in hell that Daryl was out there cutting grass when it needed to be cut, or even washing the car that he was driving around in without, like, it just, because this is who he is. He's sitting in there talking about how his mother don't drive, she takes the bus. This was all before he went ahead and admitted about the car. He says that he starts talking about how his mother takes the bus and he worries about her safety because of her waiting at this bus stop or whatever, da 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 da, and so she gets to work. When whole time he's driving around in her fucking car. So she's having to wake up and take a bus to work when you are driving around in her car and living in her yard. That means that when it is time for her to go to work, Darrell says, it's too early. I am doing something. You know I got some other shit going on. Da, 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 da. You want me to just do what you want me to do. And when you need me to do it. And I don't move like that. And da, 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 da. And then she has to get on a fucking bus. This is the life. This is why I said, when he was taken away, ever so gently, when he was taken away, all the freedom that was created from him being removed from all these people's lives, like them not having to deal with the fucking Darrell ever again. You just imagine, like, the weight lifted. And all Dawn has to do is stop answering her fucking phone, though, because she probably he probably blows her phone up every motherfucking, like, as soon as whenever he can get a phone, he's calling and harassing his mother about how it's her fault. She should have never bailed him out. I bet cash money that he has said that to her. That he has said, like, since he's been in jail this time, like, since this whole thing, that he has told her that it's her fault because she shouldn't have bailed him out. If she hadn't have bailed him out, then this wouldn't have happened. Right?
This is this, that is that.
One in the chat if you think he said that.
I just want to know. Just for the fact that, like I said, my girls.
Yeah, no, I got you. I don't know the entirety right now. So while I'm here, a couple of officers talked to Erica. I'm not the only one working on it, so I don't know everything. I got
talking about his girls,
so I don't know exactly.
Yeah, how your shoulder feeling, Darrell?
That part's not a lot.
How your shoulder is doing?
I don't know exactly everything that's going to be.
How your shoulder doing, you piece of shit?
To get to that point where I can have a clear idea and call what I need to call to get some of the information to find that all out. I'm trying to get a clear idea of what really happened regarding you and her. And when you drove away, where you were going. Or did you not know? You know what I'm saying? Because right now, I don't know everything.
He quiet as a mouse. He like, oh, God, wait. Oh, God, so they do know.
Because I'm out here and they're out there.
So they do know that I did it. They
right,
do know.
And I'm like, how long do I got to sit in these, where are we at?
Skigo.
How long do I got to sit in these jails before I can call somebody? Get a phone call, let my daughters know, hey man, I don't know what's going on, but it's good to hear your voice. Are y'all okay?
Yeah, we're trying to get to that point, Darrell, but
yeah, you're gonna be able to do that soon enough. They ain't gonna answer the phone, of course. Spoiler alert, Darrell. They ain't gonna answer that phone, not ever. But you'll get a chance to try to harass the shit out of them. Oh my God. And you know he's gonna be trying to get money from his children. In his long stretch of him being in there, he's gonna be trying to reach out to his children under the premise of I don't want them to think I'm monster. I just want to speak to my babies, my children, the ones that I lied and said I cut the umbilical cord of. I just want to make sure that they know that daddy loves them and da 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 da. And then the parents are finally going to be like, okay, fine. I'll ask them if they're okay to talk to you. And then finally they'll get on the phone and be like, hi, whoever the fuck you are, because I don't know you. You damn sure ain't my daddy, but what's up? And then your stupid ass gonna be like, I'm the first one that held you, which is gonna be a fucking lie. It's gonna be a lie, but he don't give a shit. He gonna try to be all nice, get him to laugh about something. As soon as they give a tiny chuckle of anything that he might say that might have sounded funny or something like that, he's going to jump and pounce on the, so you working? So you all grown up? That's so crazy. It's like, I remember you was a baby. So you working now? Oh, yeah? How much you making over there? And then he going to start asking them for money. This I promise you. This is the cycle. This is the cycle. That's why he suddenly was like, my kid's grown. When I heard something about some child support, I was like, wait, what? My son is grown. See? He just jumped straight from, I ain't do nothing to help support him, to now he's grown and he got a job himself. Oh, he know that though, because he trying to figure out how he gonna get some money from his son. Ain't that some shit? I promise you. I promise you that. Mama know what she talking about. Like I'm saying, I know the Darrell. I've been watching this fucker for long enough. I know what he's thinking. And I know that he's stinking too. I know that too. Because it rhymed and it's true.
The question I asked you when you left.
Uh-huh.
Where were you going? Did you know or did you not know? Were you just mad and you left? Where were you going when you initially
where were you going, Darrell?
Where
were you headed to?
Easy. If you didn't know where the hell you were going.
Dunkin' Donuts?
You didn't have an idea. Or you didn't have a particular destination in mind.
Your mom gave you lunch money. Where was you going?
And we've been talking a couple hours. You want to sit and eat a minute?
I wish they had some Tylenol. I've been trying to fight this pain, man, since...
They might, I don't know.
They show...
I don't know how... Did you ask them?
Yes.
So they don't?
They just said they'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. It hurt worse now than it did yesterday. Or last night, rather.
Yeah, it's going to be
rather.
sore.
Do it hurt worse than rather?
No doubt about that.
Oh, my God.
Take a break and see if he,
Yeah, you want to take a break, Darrell? Is you tired? You need a vacation?
How about we see if we... Want me to see if I can find some?
Yeah, I just wanted...
Let me see if I can find some.
It's so many things going through my mind right now. The pain, I didn't even know she called the word.
She didn't call.
The cops or...
Yeah, someone else did. I know you said you lost your phone. Or you didn't know where it went dead, and now you don't know where it is. If we find it, so we know it's yours, can get it back to you. I know you said it's cracked, but
no. Well, the screen is cracked, but it has a. I don't think it went all the way to the
what's
glass.
The code? So we know it's yours, and if we can try to return it.
It doesn't have a number code. It has. You have to.
Can you draw it?
Do it with that.
Can you draw it?
It's dead. It's not even gonna turn on.
Well, yeah, but we don't want to give it to somebody else. We don't want to give it to somebody else. It's like.
That's funny. He's like, well, I mean, I would give you the code, but it's not gonna work because the phone is dead. So I mean, that's that. Everybody knows that when your phone dies, you get another phone because when that battery dies, what can you do? It's just, I mean, I would tell you, but I don't want to waste your time, Carp. If I give you this code, you ain't going to be able to use it, because like I said, the battery died. And when a battery dies, you toss that sucker out because it's useless now, Uh-huh. Oh, Darrell, you funny. Darrell, you funny. If anybody ever told you that you wasn't funny, Darrell, they was hating on you. That's the one time in your life where somebody was hating on you. Because, bitch, you is funny, Darrell, okay? You is a funny little leprechaun. You is a funny gnome, okay? You is so freaking funny. Hilarious, okay? It ain't gonna come on because it's dead. And it, just, yeah. So funny. It's not gonna turn on. I did, but it's Sammy's like 3 hours ahead before me, and so I feel pretty confident that she was asleep when I got on here. But I did text her. I'll text her again. Let's see if she might be up by now. 11, 10, 9. Oh no, it's like 9, 10, 11, 12, 10. She might be up. I'll text her again.
It's a 7.
Typically, it's
The phone is dead, so
That's like I said, we can charge it. I don't want somebody else to say, "Oh, that's my phone."
You
Now we're
withdraw
giving
it?
your property to somebody else.
wait a minute. So that sounds like y'all got my phone.
If we find it. I didn't say we had it, I said if we find it.
Mr. 7.
Hey, Daryl, spoiler alert. They do got your phone. They have it.
All right, so in that direction? Okay. All right, so this way down? Okay. No, I don't know if they have it now, but if we find it, you don't have it, so it I would think be in somewhere in the area of that house.
And the video stopped at 1 hour, 54 minutes, 30 seconds.
Sure did.
Can you explain to the jury what just happened in this clip?
Objection leading.
Overrule. The witness may answer.
So in this clip, there's a couple things. First, obviously, the conversation with Mr. Brooks at this point has gotten into the parade issue, the driving issue, which is a little bit more serious. I noted that for the first time in a long time, he began bringing up pain in his shoulder again, something he hadn't been doing for quite some time up to that point. It seemed and felt deceptive, as if it was perhaps a stalling tactic. The other issue became, in the context, was the phone. So the phone that we ultimately recovered from Mr. Brooks, one was an Apple iPhone. That is the code I was specifically requesting from Mr. Brooks at this point.
Yeah.
We have forensic analysts who download electronic devices. Those could be DVR systems, computers, but most oftentimes in our technology today, they're cell phones. And when I provided that code to Detective David Fine, who does that type of work, he indicated that could not be the code, as the Apple iPhones did not have swipe codes. They should have had numeric or facial recognition.
Thank you. Directing you now to 2 hours, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and playing until 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 45 seconds. And it is starting at 2:02:30.
Hit the like button for Mama, please.
For me to look forward to, but it's like this woman, man, and I love her to death, man. I want her to be my wife, man, but I just wish somebody could tell her that. Like,
I wish somebody would go and tell her that I want her to be my wife. Because if she thinks that, that's what I told her the last time when I ran over her foot 2 weeks ago, when I told her that, after I got locked up, and then I told her I was going to marry her. So she needs to go talk to them people so I could get out, you know what I'm saying? So she could take her statement back and tell the police that she ran over her own foot, you know what I'm saying? Magically somehow. And I wish somebody would go and tell her that I want to marry her, so that she can't unpress charges right now. Like, that's not what's this is not what you in here for, Daryl. And I think you know that already. You already know that. But still, you can't help yourself. His fallback is, it's Erica's fault. Everything is Erica's fault. His hair is Erica's fault. His hairline is Erica's fault. His bony ass arms and bird chest is all Erica's fault. He never met his full potential because Erica's fault. Because because him messing with her when she was so young that she was swinging on a swing set when she found him, and when he found her, he ended up on that there registry. It's her fault. It's her. She did this to him. He can't even bring himself to not say it right now. Like he said, I'm gonna go down complaining about, if I could, is there a way that I could possibly bring her down with me? I was just asking Carp. Hey Carp, I know, okay, fine, you got me. Dead to rights. You got me. Is there a way I could take her with me? Because I would like to bring her down also. The idea of her being able to be happy when I'm gone and me not be able to ruin her life any more than I already have. It's just upsetting, Carp. It's upsetting. And I don't want to live that type of life.
I wish somebody could really tell her,
Yeah,
like,
go
man,
tell
this
her.
dude love you, man.
Go
Why
tell
are you
her.
doing this to this guy, man? He literally wants to marry you. 16 years, man, off and on. I'm not
16 years off and
gonna go
on.
mess with nobody else, man.
It's like you
That's the
describing
person
me
that I want to
smoking.
be with, but I'm not going to continue
Cigarettes,
to
of course.
be the scapegoat because you
I
want
don't
to
smoke them
drink.
anymore.
And when you know I don't,
Oh, by the way, congratulations to me because it's been almost 2 years. Y'all know it's been almost 2 years since when I quit smoking. It's been almost 2 years. Not a single setback. I'm amazed of the fact that I even used to smoke. That's how far away up from it I am. I just think about it now. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? I must have been bored in my head. Like, that must have been what it was. Because now I'm like, ugh, I can't even believe I used to do that shit. On some real
you making
shit.
it seem like I just beat up on you. Like I'm just like you're a punching bag or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wake up and be like, oh, bitch, I'm gonna hit you. Or I'm like, what? It's like almost like I'm demonized here. Like,
I'm not saying you're a demon.
no, not you, not
You
your
do look like it.
but it's just
Yeah, I'm not saying you're a demon, Daryl, but since you did bring it up, I mean, I'm not gonna call you a liar about that. How about that?
I feel that way because it's
trying to just.
Mm-hmm.
I know you heard that. Oh my God. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Sure.
I know you heard that.
I heard it. It's in check. We're gonna go check with them. Maybe they'll listen to us a little bit better.
Fuck.
You want us to check?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, give us a minute.
That is so funny because he laid himself on the ground. He did not fast, like super slow. Like he's like super slow in slow motion. He laid down on the ground and then they came over to him. They didn't do none of that weird shit that we be seeing on videos now when these fuckers be out here snatching up people, yanking them up, by handcuffing them behind their back and then pulling them up by their fucking hands. By the way, they're going straight to fucking hell quickly. Hopefully. For doing shit like that. But they were so gentle with him. It was disgusting, actually. It was actually disgraceful how gentle they were. Not to mention, he laid himself on the ground. And this is him in here. Oh, so painful. This is crazy. I'm going to have to sue somebody for this. I'm going to have to sue him. I'm going to have to sue. You ain't going to get to keep it. It's going to go to restitution, Daryl. It's pointless. It's a pointless lawsuit. In fact, yeah, go ahead and sue so that these people can get this restitution nice and fast. Okay? Oh, my God. He's such a dick. He's such a dick. He's a bird-chested demon. Exactly. Jeanette, thank you, baby. Ooh, with the 10 spot. Mommy likey, mommy likey. AKA Jay. Yes, honey. Thank you, baby. Mama, appreciate you. Ooh. Yes, honey. Nice. Let me get some red emojis in the chat. Red emojis in the chat. Oh, I forgot. I gotta.
See what we got.
Dude, it gotta be something wrong, man. How in the hell is it?
Sometimes sprains will pop too.
Yeah, but why is it hurting like this? And they say there's nothing. Dude,
Because sprains can actually be more painful than a break.
whatever
they got,
whatever they did, it hurt so bad.
Why don't you keep the food and the soda and we'll be back in a few minutes.
God.
Okay. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. My favorite part. Look at him. Look at this. Look. Or put that arm right on down. Uh-oh. Move this soda out the way. And look over here. Okay, let me try to scooch a little closer. Try to make this here phone. Why do you look like a caveman? Like, why is Daryl looking at this phone like a caveman would? Like if a caveman just was put in this room and then he saw that on the table and he'd be like, oh. Like he don't know what it is, so he beating it up. You know what I'm saying? What's that? What's this? What's this do? Oh my God. He is so disgusting, bro. Look at the transition of the and then he does that one little exhale. And then he goes to reaching for the paper. That shit is hilarious. Look at this shit. Look. There it is. Look at Now is the gift that keep on fucking giving, bitch. Like, do you hear me? Look at it. Look. Every move. Every single thing he does is just fucking hilarious. Look. You know, and then what's so funny? They on the outside of this door just watching him. That's the funny thing. They're on the outside of this door on this camera thing just looking. They can see what's happening inside this room. They waited for him to pick that fucking phone up to then open up that door. So that he would have to do just what he did. Try to hurry up and hang up. Oh my God, that shit is way too funny. Look at this. Oh shit. Oh, the pain, the agony. Oh, this is just too much. Just too much pain. Oh my God. Daryl, you know, sit your ass down somewhere.
Yeah. I think we got that Tylenol. We'll be right with you.
Yeah, we got that Tylenol for you, Daryl. Okay.
And the clip ended at 2:05:45.
Oh, Daryl, was you looking? You embarrassed? Because you should be.
Describe for the jury what you saw here.
You should be embarrassed.
Yes, ma'am. So, what I noted is that Mr. Brooks initially, as we're in the room, continues to suggest that he's in severe pain.
Yes.
And once we're out of the room, there's no more groaning. There's no more grabbing of his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, there's an interest in looking at the paperwork that's left behind and attempting to use the phone. As soon as that door opens, Mr. Brooks then suddenly places his face into his hands and is suddenly in despair again.
Okay, moving to 2 hours 49.
Shit. Matt Cannon said Daryl on the phone. Did somebody pay Smokey? Oh God, yeah, that's what big worm. Quit playing with me, Smokey. Oh my gosh, hilarious. I know. He didn't, yeah, he definitely did not know that they were watching. I can tell you that. That's not even up for debate. He did not know that they was watching, which is crazy. As somebody who always getting into shit, you would think, but I guess he'd be so busy doing crimes that he don't never watch crimes. Like, I think normal people know that there's a camera in there because we like to watch the videos. We like to watch interrogation videos. And if there's no camera in there, then there's no interrogation video. So clearly there's going to be a camera in there. But I guess the people who commit the crimes don't bother sitting down to watch stuff like that. They just, because they be out there doing the crime. So maybe he didn't know. Well, he definitely didn't know. Maybe he knew and forgot. Yeah, I don't know. That's the best I can do is he knew but forgot. But he didn't know at the time. I can tell you that for sure.
9 minutes, 0 seconds, and playing till 2
The like
hours,
bouton
50
for
minutes,
mama,
40
please.
seconds. And we are at now 2 hours, 49 minutes, 0 seconds.
I bet Detective Carpenter is like legend right now, like where he is. I bet he's like legend. Have y'all heard anything about Detective Carpenter since then? Since this? I bet he's like just a legend in this town. I bet all the grandmas bring him cakes and pies all the time. I bet, you know what I'm saying? I bet he's just like legend. I don't even live there and he legend to me. So he gotta be legend there.
So this is one thing between me and you, man.
Uh-huh.
What if it wasn't me driving? What if it wasn't you? What if it was my mom's truck? Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
But I wasn't driving. Mm-hmm. What if it was you?
He was gonna try to say it was Erica, by the way. I wish that the guy had entertained that thought. I wish the guy said, wait, are you saying that you weren't driving? That someone else was driving? I mean, well, if you told us who it was, then, I mean, you're here being honest with us, so we would have to take your word for it. And then, you know, that person's word would mean nothing. And we would just go straight for it. Like, we wouldn't even interrogate them. We just lock them up and let you go. That's what happened. That's what we would do. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that that's what happened? And then watch how fast he said it was Erica. Like, he would definitely say it was Erica. He would definitely was going to try to say it was Erica. It was Erica. She was driving. It was her fault, really. If you think about it. Is that right, Daryl? Was it Erica's fault?
What if it wasn't me? Mm-hmm. Who else would it be? That's what I'm asking.
I wish he asked Clark that. Yeah, I think Clark would have caught it.
Bro, I'm just asking. What if I knew? Mm-hmm. Would I be asked to give that information?
Well, like I said, we're here to gather truth. So if somebody else was driving that car, yeah, I would want to know who that car is so we can go talk to that person. But a huge part of that is going to be your honesty with it.
Oh, yeah, do that, Tony. I would love to know.
Because you just ask, you know.
I would love to know.
You've already figured out you're not an idiot. You're not a dumb man.
I know he's
You're a smart
legend.
guy. Right. I see that. You know that we've been working on this.
Dang, Daryl, you're fucked.
The video stopped at 2 hours, 50 minutes, 40 seconds. What's going on here?
Overruled the witness.
No, this looks
Answer.
terrible for you. I'm just letting you know.
So at this point, Mr. Brooks, I've stepped out of the room as offering up to Detective Stern that there's a possibility that someone else may have been driving the vehicle. Now, when asked about that, as we can see, he pretends he doesn't know who that person would be. It's untruthfulness, it's deception.
Hold on a second. I'm going to advise the witness to refrain from characterizing what Mr. Brooks is saying or not saying. It is solely up to this jury to determine credibility of any of the witnesses and the believability of even any statements made during these interviews. And I'm going to strike that characterization from the record. Please ask another question.
It's funny, Daryl didn't catch that.
So this interview goes on for another 2+ hours. Is that correct?
Yes.
Objection, leading.
Overruled, it's foundational. At this point, it's the witness may answer.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Does Mr. Brooks at any time ever tell you that someone else is driving his mom's red SUV?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
Leading the witness.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
No other individual or no other name is ever provided.
Thank you.
Happy Valentine's Day, Benjamin. Mom was on here early at 12 o'clock.
Now direct you to
Trying to
2
be
hours,
productive, you know what I'm
57
saying?
minutes, 30 seconds.
You understand
Playing
what I'm
till
saying,
3 hours,
Benjamin?
5 minutes, 41 seconds.
Hit the like
It is
button
now
for
at
mama.
2 hours, 57 minutes, 30 seconds. And as the video commence.
It's hurtful.
So you brought that up where you don't want to see anybody. Where are those?
I'll show you in a minute.
What are those?
You don't want to see anybody get hurt. Or sorry, you don't want to see anybody get.
Oh my God, why did he say that like that? No. Okay, just in case you didn't catch it. Okay, so Carp comes back in the room, and now he's got these photos. They're like they're here under his little thingy here, like under his little binder thing. So Daryl sees those, and he goes, "What are those?" But listen to how he says it. It sounds so fucking weird. What are those? Look.
Playing till 3 hours, 5 minutes, 41 seconds. It is now at 2 hours, 57 minutes, 30 seconds. And as the video commence.
It's hurtful.
So you brought that up where you don't want to see anybody. Where are those?
I'll show you in a minute.
What are
You don't want to
those?
see anybody get hurt. Or sorry, you don't want to see anybody get charged for something they didn't do. But you already brought up too that if somebody did something, that they should be held accountable for it, and that you're willing to accept responsibility
What's going on with
if
that?
it's.
Can I show you something?
You look like you gotta film me or something.
No, I'm not filming it. That you? That's you.
Nah, I ain't got no, it look like whoever. It look like Gray.
Right there. You can see your face.
Nah, that's not me.
It's not you.
That's not me.
That's not you.
No, I don't.
Darrell.
That's a
Darrell. That's you.
That's you, Darrell.
Why you say it like that, man?
Because we talked about the honesty piece. You keep telling me that you tell the truth when you did do something. And you take responsibility when you do something.
Oh no, Daryl, I think they might be on to you, Daryl. Hey, Daryl, don't quote me on this, but I'm starting to think they might be on to you, Daryl. I think they might know what happened. Like I said, don't quote me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Daryl. But it's starting to seem as though that maybe perhaps they might be on to you. It's a possibility. You may want to prepare yourself for the possibility. How about that? How about that? What are those?
There's your mama car.
Those
mom's car again.
photographs of my
To a
carnage?
child, which I know you care a lot about children.
Next to the child, I'm talking about
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I wonder what Daryl first thought when he found out that he killed 6 people. Like I actually no, in fact, 5 people. Because he found out, like, he knew before, I think, that he killed 5 people. But he learned at the hearing thing that they had, like, that the next, either the next day or a few days later, that Jackson had died. Jackson was the 6th one that passed away. And so we actually got to see that in real time, him learning that one. And his head went to the sunken place, honey. So I wonder what he was thinking when he found out, because he's probably still thinking, yeah, I ran into the people, I hit a bunch of people, but he don't know that anybody died yet, though. Like, he don't know about the deathness of it. So I wonder what he was thinking when that happened. Like, did it, he probably like, okay, so I'm definitely not getting out of here. Okay. That's probably what he was thinking. But then he was like, I'm smarter than y'all. I think I can get me out. That's why I don't need no lawyer.
Yeah, I was just asking him about
I'm smarter than all the lawyers.
That's your mom's car that we took the key from you. So you can't tell me at this point I'm playing any games anymore, you know?
I didn't say you was playing games from the get-go.
Well, you felt
just
like we were being totally straight.
Last night I felt like
it wasn't as fluid as you wanted.
No, it wasn't the flu. It was just
and it wasn't as much as I wanted to.
I knew that y'all knew more than what y'all was saying, and I felt like last night.
Yeah, he was like, where is Erica?
Them coming in the way they did. And
where is Erica?
I'm sitting there in the thing, and I'm watching them walk past, like, what in the hell? And seeing that, I just felt like, okay, y'all already know what y'all want to do, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just want. I didn't know what y'all want. It just seemed like y'all knew more than what y'all was gonna tell me. It was more so like I feel like I was being railroaded to be like, okay, tell me this, but we already know over here what we gonna do. We already know what we're gonna do right here. We just want you to tell them yourself and say you did this and did that, so we can already justify what we already want to do. And it's like I don't feel like that's fair.
What time did you come out here with the car?
You don't feel like it's fair, Daryl?
I don't want to talk.
Feel like it's?
I don't want to talk if I'm
now
not
you don't want to talk?
I'm not getting nothing.
It's a little late
I just
for that,
showed
Daryl.
you 3 pictures.
Okay, you showed me
It's
pictures,
too late
but you're not
for it. I
telling
don't
me
want
what
to
I'm
talk.
facing.
You know what you're facing.
I don't. That's the whole.
Lots
That's
of-
why I
down a
keep
street.
asking.
You drove
Nosferatu
down a
years.
You got a pretty good idea what you're facing.
Hey, Daryl, you facing Nosferatu years, okay? Ooh. What a treat this Saturday morning, but I'm ready to DoorDash. Have loads of fun. Goodbye for now. Okay, Tony, have a good day. Have a productive day. You're going to have a great day. Very safe day. Okay. Awesome sauce. Proud of you. Ooh.
You see what I'm saying? So now this is more stuff coming out, man.
Yep, we told you we were looking for that explanation.
And that's you.
And all I'm saying is, look, all somebody got to do is just tell me what I'm facing. I'll tell you guys whatever you want to know. I said that 3-4 times.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
And it's like, yo.
They're telling you.
So, Darrell, what were you thinking when you went driving through this parade?
What am I facing? That's all I want to know.
All the murder charges in the world.
Talking with you guys.
You got people injured that had to go to the hospital.
So they're saying I injured somebody, or you're saying I injured somebody.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at what, reckless endangerment?
The very least, yeah.
Well, he's trying to find out if anybody
People got hurt.
died.
That's reckless endangerment. I don't know exactly what they're going to classify it. Yeah, people had legs broken.
Endangerment's where you may have hurt somebody by your actions. You did hurt somebody by your actions.
So what am I being charged with? That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know exactly yet.
Still
Yeah,
working that
6
out.
I
murders.
don't know all of the details.
67
You're not gonna
almost
get
tried
that
to
out of me.
murders.
Sorry, I'm explaining to you. You're driving down there. You're looking at people got hurt. People got some broken legs.
And y'all saying that's me.
I know that's you.
How you know that's you?
Because I can recognize you. I can tell it's you. And that's your mom's car, which you had the key for. I can ID you, Darrell. I'm just asking you to be honest about it.
He's like, but I can't. Then I'm going to go to jail.
What do you think?
I want to go to jail, Carl.
What do you be facing? What do you think hypothetically? I mean, you've been through this gamut before.
Right, and y'all knew I was getting charged with this from day one, so why y'all couldn't just charge me and take me to county jail where y'all was going to take me, man?
Because they wanted to talk to you.
Because you wanted me to tell them myself. That's basically what y'all wanted me to do.
You told us that there was reasons for everything.
No, I'm saying, but, and I'm not trying to, because y'all still, I'm not, tripping with y'all because y'all been straight up. So I'm not. But I'm saying, come on, dude. If y'all knew this already, why y'all just didn't take me to? Why y'all just didn't do what y'all had to do?
Here's where you're at right now.
And it's like you take me through the runaround to get me to do something that y'all already.
Can I speak? Here's where you're at.
Yeah, here's where you're at,
I'll tell
Daryl.
you straight. Here's where you're at.
In hell.
One of two people did this, and I mean that from a human perspective. There's the God-fearing Christian who loves his kids and his mom that you say you are, and I want to believe you are, and in many ways you've presented yourself as, who went out, got in a fight with his girl, argument, whatever you want to call it, and went and just done
It's
screwed
not
up.
me.
Or
Daryl Keller said it's not me.
There's the malicious guy.
I didn't
The
do
malicious
this.
guy who
I would never do
who's
this.
lied to me about his love for God, who's lied to me about his love for his mother, who's lied to me about his love for
Don't
his
spin
children.
it. Don't spin it, man.
It's one of those two people, man.
I'm just saying, don't
What
spin
is it
it.
then?
Don't spin it, man, because I'm not.
Which one are you?
You're not gonna spin it, dude.
Which guy are you?
Yeah, Marilyn. That's exactly what it is. He's offended that how dare you figure out that it was me? How dare you? You lied to me, man. I thought we was friends. I thought we was better than this, Cart. I thought we was besties. Okay? Miss Westies. I thought that we was friends with no benefits. Oh, Daryl, you funny.
I'm the God-fearing guy that you've been talking to since last night,
Then
man.
tell me the truth about
And you know
driving
that.
down
And
that
you
road.
And you know that.
Tell
You
me
know
the
that.
truth about driving down
And
that
tell
road.
me what I'm facing.
I've just told you some of what you're facing.
A son. Reckless endangerment. That's almost like saying I killed somebody.
No, you want me to give you the entire case without
You don't
giving
you don't
me
have to.
anything, and I'm
No,
not
I'm not.
going to do that.
That's not what I'm
not going to
asking.
do that.
That's not what I'm asking.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm
You
not.
are. But you are, though,
When I talk to you
Daryl.
about perspective,
How about you are, though?
I'm not.
remember when I talk to you about perspective, truth somewhere in the middle, all that?
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
I see what
And
you're
saying
asking
you
me.
got me doing all this and that, but y'all sit up here and come in here. Well, I'm not blaming it on you guys. I'm not. But y'all sit up here and here. The police do this every single time. Even when you try to be, look,
Show me
you try,
a guy
you
say
try to be straight up with them. You try to tell them the truth. You try to do all this and that, and they still railroad you
You're not trying to
every
tell me the truth.
single time.
You're not trying to tell me the truth.
I don't think Daryl knows what the term railroading means because do you mean catch you? Like I think Daryl was like interchanging catch me with railroad me. Like, you know, like I did all this stuff. I tried to run away after that, and then here y'all come and railroad me. Like, do you mean catch you? Yeah, we did. We caught you. I don't know why you keep calling it railroad. Like I don't know why you keep calling it that. But it's not the same thing, Daryl. Railroading is not catching. Okay? It's two different things. Stupid. It's so stupid.
Not anymore.
It's not even, no, it don't got nothing to do with that, because I just told you.
His
I don't have a
shoulders
problem with
shattered.
telling you everything you want to know.
Look
I
at
just wanted
look
to
at
have
it.
an idea.
That's why he can't move his arm
I
right
just
now.
wanted to have an idea. That's
See-
all I said.
see how he
last
can't
night.
move
You
this
know
arm
what I
right
wanna
here?
know.
And that's all I said.
It's because of
today.
his injury.
Okay, what am I being charged with? What are y'all going to charge me? What are y'all going to recommend?
Look at this.
What are y'all going to
This arm is steady
Dude.
going.
Because at the end of the day, I'm still, this is why I feel the way I feel.
Uh-huh. That arm is steady going.
The video stopped at 3 hours, 5 minutes,
How your
41
arm feeling?
seconds.
Daryl, how your
Sir,
arm feeling?
you had walked into this room, or I believe you had presented a cell phone to Mr. Brooks. Do you recall that in the video?
Show you on the video.
There's been an objection. I'm going to sustain it and just ask you to lay a better foundation.
Sure. So you came in and you had your cell phone with you, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Did you receive any additional information when you and Detective Stern went out of the room prior to this clip?
Objection. Brother is.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I did.
What information did you receive?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Specifically the photographs that I brought into the room.
Okay. And what was on your phone?
Can't be serving that energy, honey.
Objection.
Overruled.
Brother just can't see what's on the phone from the video.
Overruled. The witness may answer. You can ask him on cross-examination if you have questions.
So the video or the photo I showed on the phone, if you look at the monitor right now, I'm facing it, or is you face it up there, the right half.
And you can, it's a touch screen. So if you want to circle something or point to something, and you can use your finger.
Your finger, not that tool. That tool doesn't work.
Sorry, I kind of drew over it, but that half of the paper is a photograph that I was able to positively identify as Darrell Brooks, the defendant, behind the wheel of the red Ford Escape while it was in the middle of the parade route. That picture was the same one that was on the phone when I showed it to him.
Okay.
How do we know that?
You will be able to cross-examine the witness. That statement by Mr. Brooks is, I'm directing the jury to disregard, as it's
Disregard it because
not
it's
proper
stupid.
testimony.
Because it's dumb.
Go ahead, next question.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
What were the other, what was on the other papers that you put down on the table?
So the other papers, one of them was Mr. Brooks' vehicle shortly after it had entered the parade route.
Y'all hit the like button for Mama. How many likes I got? I should definitely have 100 likes. I can tell you that now. It should be there. If it's not, then y'all hate me and I don't know why. I don't know why you hate me the way that you do. It's not fair. It's not fair. Consider becoming a member. You know what I'm saying? I got the link pinned to the top of the chat. You know, up there yonder, window breaks. Okay. And I have 5 of the 20 super chat gold. That is 1/4. Yes, that is 1/4. Okay, of the gold. That's almost there if you think about it. If you think about it real hard and squeeze, it's almost there. It's almost there. 67. Let me get 100 likes real quick. If you ain't hit the like button, just go on and hit it real quick. Get like a boom. Let me get a boom of likes. Just suddenly like bam, like everybody doing it at the same time. Just do it. Say 1, 2, 3, like. Bam. Nailed it.
That is where I specify to him he's driving past a child. There's a child towards the passenger side of the vehicle. Another one is the vehicle where it was located parked on Maple Avenue within the city. I would also note that when you look at those photos carefully, the initial one as Mr. Brooks is entering the route and passing by this child, you can see the vehicle is undamaged, where the second one I showed him where it's parked is significantly damaged on the front end.
Were those the photos, all the photos that you showed him at this time?
At that point, yes, they were.
Okay. Now, he had said twice in this, I don't know if you recall, I will
Well, that's actually funny because Daryl actually looks like Wile E. Coyote, actually, now that you think about it. Oh, yeah, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Okay, y'all are my Valentines. All of you. Everybody. Oh, AKA Shaza, or is it a Cash Azza? Is it Akasha Za? How you say that name? If I had to guess, I think it's like AKA Shaza. Or yeah, that's what I think it is. Tell me if I'm right.
tell you what you want to know. Do you recall that being stated by Mr. Brooks?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
What did you want to know?
I wanted to know why he drove through the route. I wanted to know what caused him to make that decision, what was going through his mind. The evidence at that point, and this is evidence, as I'm stating, it indicated his mother's vehicle drove through the route,
Okay, so it's AKA
that he was the
Shopper.
individual driving through the
Got
parade
it.
route when the vehicle went through the route.
I thought so.
And I was looking for explanations why, intent, motive, whatever it might be, for him to tell me, and he's not willing to do that.
This video goes on for another hour and 50 minutes.
Sounds like
Did he
accountability
ever
card.
answer
Daryl
that
ain't got
question?
none of that for you.
Objection. Speculative.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No, he did not.
Direct your attention
Valentine's Day in New
to
York. Let's get
video
some-
at 3 hours, 5
Let me get some red emojis in the chat for Valentine's Day. Make it look Valentine's-y in here, y'all. Make it look Valentine's-y. Oh, maybe I should change my thingy to red. I'm going to change my little thingies to red.
minutes 57 seconds to 3 hours 13 minutes and 58 seconds. It is now starting at 3 hours 5 minutes 57 seconds.
Go ahead.
He'll probably go before a judge, right? What do you want him to think?
I mean, it's nothing I can have them think, because y'all already basically said, okay, this is what happened. We just want you to tell us that this is what happened, so we can just charge you with this, which we're going to charge you with
Are you the good
anyway.
guy that screwed up or the evil guy that doesn't care?
Oh, I definitely care. I
Okay, tell me the
definitely
truth.
care. I definitely care.
If you
Why would you
just
try to
really
scare
care.
like that? Just because
If
I
you
don't want
just-
to tell you something, now I don't care. Now I'm the malicious guy. Now I'm this, now I'm that. Just because I don't want to talk.
What other option? You know the truth. We've been talking for a couple
Y'all apparently know the truth too.
When it's
Apparently.
red. Oh, that's a little too red.
It
That's
was
like,
your
You knew this
perspective and your
last
side.
night. Come
Is that
on,
too
Mark,
red?
You knew this last night, man.
This was, I
You
told
knew
you
this
that.
last
This came
night.
out. Yes, I told you that.
And you could have been like, yo.
is that too red, y'all? Is that, I don't like it. It's almost giving orange a little bit, actually. It's red, but it's giving a little bit of orange. Just giving it. I don't know why. I don't know much. Ooh. What y'all think? Should I leave it like this or go back to my pink? I think I'm gonna go back pink. We'll get some vote. Should I leave it at this red? It'll look redder at night, but because it's still daytime, it's giving a little funny color. It's giving a little funny orange. I'm not crazy about it. It looks like iodine. What's that stuff that people put on like wounds before they do surgery and stuff? What y'all think? It's giving Stranger Things. I'm gonna change, maybe I'll just change the outside color. Yeah, I'll change the outside color.
Some people got hurt. We want to know what happened, man.
I didn't know enough details last night. There were people out there all night, processing a scene, the entire night, until about, I don't know, noon today.
Come on, man. Y'all knew,
Till about noon today.
y'all knew all this, man.
I didn't know everything. I'm telling you, you can believe me if you want, but I got no reason to lie to you. It was complete
I'm not
chaos.
saying, listen, I'm not saying you're
It's
lying.
a little bit better.
It was complete chaos.
I'm not saying you're
Yeah,
lying.
So
that's
that's what
giving
took so
that's
long.
giving
I'm not-
Valentine's Day.
But you
But
know
also-
how it got to be that way.
But also,
Tell us how it got to be
I
that
can't
way.
even get a word in.
That's giving Valentine's Day. It's got pink and it's got red, and it doesn't look so weird. Betadine, yes. Yes, Marilyn. It looked like betadine. It was given very much betadine, for sure. It was. It was given the betadine, for sure. Okay. It was that weird kind of red, but not really, almost orange. Gross. It was giving gross.
Because we're going round and around and around, Darrell.
We're just gonna keep going around and around.
And you're acting like you don't.
I mean,
Almost
it's
acting like you don't know what these are, and you
you
do.
no, you making it seem like I
Give
don't
you the
care.
red
Like I'm
light
just this heartless type of person.
special.
Well, it
I
feels
can
that way.
All
okay,
through
that's
the
fine.
night.
But look at my position. I've been in here for 24 hours. I haven't even gotten a shower, good sleep. My shoulder's fucked up. I haven't even got a phone call to even.
You need to look at it from my perspective. All I did was drive over the children and their grandparents, and I haven't had a really good sleep. I haven't showered, which in all honesty, I probably wouldn't have done had I not even done this. They're like, because showers aren't really my thing, but I haven't had a good meal. I haven't watched no Tom and Jerry, no wrestling in my car, and nothing. You got to see it from my perspective. And all I did was, if you think about it, all I did was run over the children and their grandparents. That's all that I did at a parade. Nonetheless, you going straight to hell, Darrell. You going straight.
Even notify anybody, talk to my
I
family
ain't getting a
whatsoever,
call, nobody.
not one time.
I'm disappointed, Darrell.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed too because you lied to me, Kurt.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied to me, Kurt.
To do with
Listen,
one of your kids.
and
Your
then I
lie.
just say
Your
I
cheat.
don't have any problem
Yeah.
telling you what
You don't got no problem.
happened. The only thing I'm saying is I feel like you were trying to railroad me by how you went about it. That's all I'm saying.
That's all
That's
I'm
it.
saying.
I'm not saying
Be
Okay,
Blanco.
we just got
What's
it
going
about an
on?
So tell me what happened when you
See
drove
what I'm
off.
saying?
We're not going to make any more progress on that. I get you're pissed about that, and I'm not going to fault you for it. I'm not going to tell you not to be mad. I'm not going to tell you not to feel like, man, that was bullshit. But Carp, why'd you do that? If that's the way you feel, gotcha. It's okay. I'm not going to tell you can't. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how you should or should not feel about how I went about presenting things last night. Okay, but what I've confronted you with and told you today is your mom's car's out here. I've now shown it to you. You want me to, tell you all these things.
No.
Hold on. But what I told you from the start, and I did tell you this, is that part of it's a give and take. There's things I'll tell you, but I can't just tell you everything. We've shown you pictures, all right? We talked about if the roles were reversed, what you'd want my partner, Ben,
Yes.
to do.
Yeah, you did say that.
We talked about that. What would you want it to do if it was your kid with the broken leg? And look,
Yeah.
I
You
want
got
to
hurt?
believe a lot of people did.
A lot of people got hurt.
Yeah.
Nigga, you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
My bad. Sometimes, Darrell, you make it hard. You make it hard for me, Darrell. This some bitch. Okay. This some bitch. Okay. A lot of people got like more than one. Because I thought I just ran over the same person like 80 times. Darrell, that same person didn't keep teleporting in front of your car. How many thumps did you hear? Like, just, how can it be one? How can it be one, Darrell? You did that shit for 8 blocks. How can it be one?
You were there.
No, I'm saying a lot of people got hurt.
Yeah, there's people hurt.
God.
Like that.
Broken legs and stuff like I told you. Concussions, hit their head.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that happen to nobody, dude.
I don't believe you would either.
Yeah, but you
And I'm not
just
saying it's on purpose.
you just thought, yo, this dude is heartless.
So tell us otherwise.
You know
I
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying?
that. I'm
It's
asking
like,
you,
fuck,
what
man.
do you
Like,
want it to be perceived as?
Tell us how it is then. If we're wrong and it's not heartless, tell us what it was.
I'm here to listen if it's something different. I'm sitting here. I haven't walked out.
Come on, Hart. Come on, y'all know. Listen, man. Y'all know. If I did not talk to that woman I would have never, ever be sitting right here talking to y'all right now. I'm not blaming her. Like I told you, I'm not going to demonize them.
I'm not blaming her. But everything that's happened since I came out of my mother's cooch, every single fucking thing has been her fault. I remember when I was 1 and I had a pacifier and it fell out of my mouth, rolled under a table. I just know it was that bitch. It was her. I wonder if she knows that she is Darrell's boogeyman, because apparently she is the thing that just makes everything go wrong with Darrell. So it's her fault. Y'all know that none of this would have happened. All those people, they would have been fine. That parade would have went off without a hitch had it not been for Erica's, that magnet that she got on her face, that my hand, because my hand is metal, and that's why every time I come around her, I get my hand, I don't even be wanting to do it, but my fist just be like, bam, and it's her fault. I told her to get that magnet removed, but she don't want to listen. She don't want to listen. She don't want to listen, Carp. I done told her. It's Erica and her alcohol. That's what it is. At the end of the day, it's Erica and her alcohol's fault.
She's a good woman when she's not drinking.
If she ain't drinking, she's great.
It's not about her anymore, Drew.
I know, but
and I believe that she wouldn't be in this position if you hadn't talked to her. I believe that.
Carp is so sick of hearing her say, hearing him say Erica.
The stroller.
That's a stroller.
Yeah.
So a kid got hurt.
Yeah.
A lot of kids got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed one.
You said a lot of people got hurt.
Checked out, yeah.
A lot of people got hurt.
Oh my God, how many times are you going to say the same fucking sentence, girl?
You got to check you out, or you got a broken leg.
Yeah, so what do you call my shoulder? I'm just making a joke, but yeah.
I don't know. Well,
what do you call my shoulder?
Well,
it's honestly.
There's nothing funny about this.
No, I was just saying. No, it's not. It's never been that. Dude, I don't take my life as a joke. I don't take my life as no joke.
Goddamn, Erica.
Making a joke.
She fuck up everything. That's hilarious, B. Lewis. She do. She always fucking up stuff. I be out here trying to just run amok, and then, here come Erica to distract me from running amok for 5 minutes, and then I just start punching on her, and then when I can go back to my running amok that I was running before she distracted me,
About my shoulder, when you just said, if it's a serious injury, if you got to get looked out, then I was just saying I had to get looked out, but they didn't say it was serious. They treated it like, oh,
let's say spend the night.
You're the guy in cuffs, so.
Well, you said that part, not me.
No, I'm just saying that's how they, not how you acted, that's how they were acting. Well, it's nothing broken. Well, why do I keep having this thriving, burning pain?
Because you's a bitch. Because you's a bitch. That's Darrell. No. I know the answer, Mr. Darrell. Professor Darrell, I have the answer. Why? It's because you's a bitch. It's because you. Did I get it? Did I nail it? I feel like I nailed it. Did I nail it? It's because you's a bitch, Darrell. You's a bitch.
Help us understand something.
I can do that. I just want to understand what's.
So these parents.
You want to know why Erica ain't in here? He's like, y'all need to get Erica. It's her fault. She made all this happen.
I want to understand what I'm looking at. That's it.
She keep trying to protect herself from me, and that's what's caused all of this.
Yeah, that's something you're looking at, right?
Just because some people got hurt.
Yeah, people got hurt.
People got hurt, Darrell.
Now, I just want to say,
you hurt the people.
That when you said it wasn't the end of the world type thing.
Because nothing's the end of the world.
It is. I'll tell you why.
Not when you have God in your life. It's not.
It is, because
that's what I believe anyway.
I believe that too, but you don't want to have God in your life and you're sitting in prison. Can't see your family, can't see nobody.
That seems like that's who would need God the most, if you ask me. I mean, you ain't got nothing but time and the Lord. That's all you got. All you got is time and walls and the Lord. That's it. That seemed like the best time to get super acquainted with the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Be like, I mean, just get on some first name basis with him. You know, just wake up. That's your diary. You know what I'm saying? You just walking around talking to the Lord. People think you crazy because you always walking around talking to the Lord. Ain't nobody see him but you because you be talking to him so much. You know what I'm saying? That's when you need the Lord. That's why people always find him in the jail. Why do you think people always find the Lord in jail? They don't see him nowhere outside. As soon as they get in jail, they be like, "Oh shit, hey Lord, how you doing?" I was looking for you like a couple years back. I could not find you. Nobody told me you was in here. So hey, nice to meet you. Let's talk. That's what they do. They find the Lord in prison. Okay.
What does it matter then?
And the clip stopped at 3 hours, 13 minutes, 58 seconds.
After sending
Sir,
6
what went
people
on
to
in this
meet
clip?
the Lord. Ain't that something?
Overruled. The witness may answer.
So in the clip, I was continuing to try to get Mr. Brooks to tell myself and Detective Stern what occurred, explain the reasons why, understand, how and why it happened. I was more direct with him at this point and, told him that recklessly endangering safety was certainly a possibility as a charge here. I let him know that people got hurt, including broken legs and concussions, yet Mr. Brooks was still unwilling to explain to us, give us the clarity, give us the information we were asking for to understand, why he did it. Despite us talking about God, I talk about Detective Stern and what, if he had injured one of Mr. Brooks's children, that's something that comes up, and what he would want a person to do if this was one of his own family members, I guess, to say if the roles were reversed. But none of those things were anything that made him any more willing to speak to us. It continued to be really demands.
Because Daryl don't care about his children. Y'all was barking up the wrong tree with that one. Daryl don't even know his children to care about it. He won't. Honestly, Daryl don't even know if he don't even know if he care about his children because he don't know his children. Like he don't. Daryl don't know them people. He'd be like, what if somebody, and then they hold up a picture. They'd be like, what if something happened and this person here was hurt, and they just held up this thing. Look at my little coaster I made. They just held up this. What if something happened to this person? What if that? What would you want the person who did it to do or to happen to them or whatnot? They'll be like, who the fuck is that? It'll be his child. Y'all like that? Look, I made that. I got this little. It got spilled coffee on it. That's what's on the edges. It's a little coaster. It's one of those little soft coasters, but I printed a chibi on it. Cool, right? I got a sublimation printer that I never use, but this is what I had in mind when I got it. I was gonna print, my own little things instead of selling merch, doing a merch thing online like I have, and just actually make my own, so it have my own little, so it would have me on it. Just like that I made it myself for you. I might go ahead and circle back to that because it would also be a nice little hobby on the side also. Yes, honey. Ooh. Yeah, he got three. Let's see. He got his oldest son. He got the girl he got with Erica. That's the 2 old ones. He got a little girl that's like 8. Well, she was like 8 like then, so she's probably like I'd say like 11 or 12 or something now. And then he said he had another kid. He said he had another kid like that was born, I guess, while he was in jail or something. Like when, while he was. But I think he made that shit up. I think that was somebody else's, or that was like his kid's kid, like his mom. I mean, his daughter's kid, Erica's baby, had a baby, and I think he just was just saying it because he's so used to lying. He just he be lying so goddamn much. But the only ones I know of is those 3. Y'all let me know. Am I wrong about that? It's just those 3, right? The older son that tried to leave the planet on his own terms, trying to get away from the Darrell Brooks name, or the daughter that he got with Erica, and then there's the younger girl. That's the only one. Those are the only 3 I know of. But he says that he has 5 for some reason. He told them he had 4, but then later he says he has 5. It's weird.
To know what he was being charged with, even though at that point he's being told what he's very likely looking at. But that kind of back and forth just continued to occur.
At any time during the time you spent with Mr. Brooks on the 22nd or the 21st, did he ever ask how any of the injured people were doing?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name in this leading the witness.
Overruled as to both. The witness may answer.
No. I mean, for example, I gave examples of concussions, broken legs, but there was no follow-up as to whether these concussions were going to cause people brain damage, whether the broken legs would impair people from walking again, or if there'd be amputations. He never addressed that.
Finally, directing your attention to the video at 3 hours 40 minutes to 3 hours 44 minutes and 2 seconds.
I would like that last answer by the witness strike. How can anyone determine what will happen as a result of an injury? How can you even determine that?
Your objection is noted. It's overruled. May I have that timestamp again for this clip?
Sure, it's 3 hours 40 minutes 0 seconds to 3 hours 44 minutes 2 seconds.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
Where the charges go again?
Let's watch something. Let's watch something for me.
They say more incriminating stuff. I'm already like I'm about to lose my life, man. Can I ask a quick question?
Hold on, watch it.
I know. Why do you want me to watch it?
Because I'll show you. I just want you to watch it. Watch it.
Why though?
Watch it for me.
Why though?
Because I want you to see what's in the video. Did you watch it?
No.
Will you?
I just want to know why you want me to watch it.
Because I want you to see what's on the video. Why don't you want to watch it?
I just want to know why you want me to watch it. I didn't say
I just want you to see what I told you.
Problem.
You're not accepting the answer. I told you I want you.
Yeah, 3 baby mamas. 3 different baby mamas. Absolutely. 3 completely separate people have confirmed. It can be confirmed that at least 3 women or girls, actually, because I feel fucking certain that they were all underage when he got a hold of them. Okay. Because that's just his stilo. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. Lord, Darrell.
I want you to see what's in it. That's why I want you to watch it.
Baby,
You wanted information from
why
me.
you
For
want me
sure,
to
I want
see
you
this?
To watch and see what's in it. Yeah, it's a good point. It's information sharing. Okay, so I want you to watch
like
and
you
see what's in
trying
it.
to. It's like you like badgering me like a little
But
bit.
Darrell, you asked me a question. Okay? And this is more than what we had before. So I am showing you more. I'm asking you to watch it. Will you watch it?
I mean, I don't have a problem with
Okay,
art. I
that's
just
fine.
want to know what was the reasoning.
Because I want you to see what's in it.
What is the reason?
I mean, I'm pretty much.
It's not complex. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just that I want you to see
I
what
understand.
happens.
I'm just saying I already know. I already have an idea from what you guys was saying earlier.
But I want
So
you to
it's like,
see it.
It's like watch.
Let me get some red emojis in the chat for Valentine's Day. In fact, red and pink emojis in the chat. Make it look red and pink and Valentine's-y. Well, I might have to make me a little Valentine's Day something to be on the screen. I'm gonna do that.
All I'm thinking about right now is
Here, we'll talk in a
what a
second.
hell of a journey it's been, but this is how my story ends. That's all I've been thinking about. Like, it's nothing that I want to.
You look down?
Why do you want me to see that card? Why?
Because I think it's important.
Why is it important? Is it to make, like, what is it?
Well, why don't you want to look?
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to raise my voice at you, or
I'm just asking you why you don't want to look.
I'm just saying, why do you want me to look?
So because I think it's important. So you see what happened.
You told me what happened. You already told me what happened, Kurt. Y'all told me what happened. I understand my life is over. I'm trying to come to grips with that. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to come to grips with the fact that this is how my story ends. From trying to love somebody, I'll never see my kids again. My mom, my relationship is gone.
This is how my story ends.
What is it? What is it to look
I'm
at?
a victim.
My life is for me to look at my life end.
That's you, Darrell.
Is it looking at my life ending?
These are the same photo.
It is, Daryl. There, now look at it. Now that I done said yes.
Okay?
Your life is
Okay,
over,
thank you.
Daryl. It's over.
It's important
Emily.
you see these.
Hey, Emily.
It's important for me to see my life end.
Lori, thank you.
is
Yes,
important for you
pink
to
and red for Valentine's
For my life.
Day. Pink and red
Are we gonna-
emojis.
Are we gonna keep going round and round about this, or is there something you wanted to tell me?
Nothing's gonna help me at this point. Everybody knows what was going on. From that y'all knew last night why I was getting investigated, why I was, you know what I'm saying?
Those are children right there. Those are kids. See that little kid right there?
Yeah, look at the little kid, Daryl. Look what she did.
You gonna look at it?
I should have got myself a box of chocolates. I'm over here looking for stuff to put on the screen, like a little Valentine's thing for the day. And I done seen all these chocolates now, and now I'm like, fuck, why don't I have chocolate? I want some chocolate. Fuck. You know what you know when you think of Valentine's Day. You think of Valentine's Day. Well, when I think of Valentine's Day, like when people give people stuff for Valentine's Day, these are what I think. I think balloons and I think flowers. For some reason, I forgot about chocolate. Like I forgot about that. Like I forgot. Until just now when I seen it here. And now I'm like, shit. I want some chocolate. Fuck. Mama might run to the store and get some chocolate, honey. I want some chocolate. I want some chocolate. That's cute. It's like little knitted hearts. How adorbs.
Sir, and it did stop at 3 hours, 44 minutes, 2 seconds. What were you showing Mr. Brooks?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
I don't consent to that name being used.
At that point,
Hold on. Were you done with the objection?
Yeah, I was done.
All right, it's noted and overruled. The witness may answer.
at that excuse me, at that point I was showing Mr. Brooks a video that had been provided to me of him operating the red Ford Escape through the parade route.
Chocolate chips to milk.
At that specific point, Mr. Brooks was struck members of the Waukesha South March.
I know that's right, Rebecca. You know, after Valentine's Day, everything go on sale. That's when cheap mama get to kick in, you know. I know just what I want to. I want some of those lint. You know, there's like this little chocolate. There's like this little chocolate, you know, like the little box of chocolates. But it's the lint ones. You know, the ones that are the circles, the balls, the little round ones. But it's like a little, what's the name, box. So they're all specialty ones though. So they all like, you know, they're not like the regular ones. In fact, I don't even think their lint is not even the round ones, is it? I don't know. Either way, but they're like these little ball things, but they look so good. But I never get it. I always be like, if ever I get some chocolates, I'm gonna get those. But every time I pick them up, I put them back down. I'm so cheap. Like, it's so funny. I would refuse to spend money on myself. Isn't that weird? That's such a weird fucking quality. I told myself I would do better. But it's like it's just me.
Band, and I wanted him to see it. It was more information. He was asking for it. I felt it was important to see his reaction to it, to see if he'd be willing to talk about it. Mm-hmm. And at the point where I paused it and brought the piece of paper that his head is now down on, I paused the video at a point where you could see that it was Mr. Brooks behind the wheel of the vehicle. And the point at which I paused was a still photo of that moment that was on the paper. So it was, I guess, the same picture.
Did you get any further with Mr. Brooks in the next hour that's contained in this interview?
No, I did not.
Objection of consent to being called that name.
Overruled. The witness's answer may stand.
On the 22nd, did you end up collecting DNA from Mr. Brooks?
Yes, I did.
How was that obtained? Overruled.
Through buccal swab. So they're basically Q-tips out of a sterile package. I used 2 of them, one to swab the inside of the right inside of his mouth and the other the left inside of his mouth.
Sir, just direct your attention back to this video one last time. Did the defendant ever watch that video?
Objection. Leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No, ma'am, he did not.
Truffles. That sounds good.
Nothing further.
All right, we will pause for our lunch break now. It's 12:43. I appreciate everyone's patience as we were able to at least complete the direct examination. When we come back from lunch, Mr. Brooks, you can start your cross-examination. We'll take an hour and 15 minutes, so come back at 2 p.m., everyone. All rise for the jury, please.
Daryl, rise up. And we'll rise up as tall as we can. We'll rise up. I'm as tall as your hand. That's Daryl. He's so little. He's this tall. He's this tall. This like this is the bottom. He's this tall. That tall. He like 6 inches tall. That's how tall he is. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. It's gonna be your turn, Daryl. Is you excited? Are you so excited that you just can't hide it? Are you about to lose control because you think that you like it? Is that what happened? Let's see. And now rise up.
Information that we weren't going to take the risk of an extra potentially unnecessary transport back to that facility. You couldn't be held there. You couldn't be held at the sub. There's no beds.
You referred to interrogation starting at a specific place. I'm referring to the substation. Is it fair to say that there was no interrogation that took place at the substation?
Yes.
Yes, that's fair to say?
There was no interrogation at the substation in Waukesha.
Do you recall what information was obtained at the substation?
Yes.
Do you recall what that was?
Yes.
What
Can you
was
state
it?
for the jury and for the record what information you obtained at the substation?
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Basic
Got that picture.
biographical information. So I obtained your first name, Darrell Brooks, your last name being Brooks, your full middle name, I should say, being Edward. I learned that you were a junior, the date of birth, February 21st, 1982. Additional information obtained was your home address, which was you provided as 4014 North 19th Street in the city of Milwaukee. Phone number, your emergency contact, which you provided as Dawn Woods. Whether you were employed, going to school. I remember talking with you about your tattoos and other physical marks that might be on your body. Your hair color, eye color, photographs were taken, things of that nature.
Kept mentioning that name, pretty slick.
Juror, disregard that last statement. Sir, please ask questions. You'll have an opportunity to testify later.
Oh, I got a lot of questions.
Oh, you do? Let's hear them, Daryl. Let's hear about these questions that you allegedly have.
And at that point in the investigation, what did you initially know?
Yeah, what'd you know, Daryl?
At that point, we knew that the
Y'all like my little picture that I found? It's a little doggy with a flower. Look at him. How cute.
the red Ford Escape had driven through the parade route and that you'd been identified as a suspect.
And why was that information not provided at that time to the detainee?
The information at the time wasn't presented to you, Mr. Brooks, because, as I stated in my earlier testimony, it was still very fluid. It was very chaotic out at the scene. There was still a lot more that needed to be learned.
So is that standard procedure to not tell a person why they're being detained?
Well, we didn't not tell you. That's incorrect, and it's misleading to the court. You were informed you were being detained for prowling, loitering, disorderly conduct of that nature.
Is that the same as...
Can I finish, please? I just didn't bring out the parade part of it.
Why not?
Daryl, shut the fuck up quick, didn't he? Can I speak? Daryl's like, oh, sorry, my bad. Please don't hurt me, Cart. Don't do it. I'm just a boy. I'm just an old ass boy.
As I stated in earlier testimony, it was very fluid and chaotic, and a lot of information wasn't yet known. So I was waiting to receive more information.
Did you state in your early testimony if that was standard procedure or not?
It's standard.
So with every detainee that you've ever detained during your career, 18 years, right?
Yes.
It's standard procedure to not tell someone being detained what they're detained for.
Yep. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
As I had stated in my earlier testimony, Mr. Brooks, I explained to you were detained for prowling and loitering and disorderly conduct.
Daryl.
Based on the lack of information on the parade, that was not brought up. So what I can clarify for the court at this point is that in situations where so limited information exists early on, it is standard not to convey that information to suspects.
And what do you mean by it's standard?
I mean that I don't tell them because I don't have all the facts yet, and I'm not looking to necessarily accuse them before I know the nature of what they did or didn't do exactly pertaining to that incident.
So it'd be fair to say that it was not a fact as far as the information you learned to that point in the investigation.
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
So at that point in the investigation, it wasn't a fact.
Objection, same question.
Grounds.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
At that point in the investigation, the information you had at that time, you weren't sure about.
I guess which part?
All the information that you had up until that point.
Okay, about the prowling or parade, I don't understand which part of it you're talking about.
Exactly, Daryl.
All the information that you've obtained
Look at that.
at that point in the investigation, you weren't sure about. As you just said, you don't try to assume guilt or anything like
That doesn't make sense. Daryl, no, he knew that there was a prowler. He knew for certain that that your mother's car had driven through the fucking parade. He knew. Like, what do you mean? It's when you think you know more than everybody. Like, it's like, at that point, everything was a maybe, right? Like, no, bitch, no. Now, whether or not, like, it's like details as far as you and what it was, like your motive and all this type of shit. All of that was some maybe type shit. But all the shit that you actually did, they knew for sure. They knew what you did. They didn't know why. They didn't piece together all the things of how you got there in the first fucking place. But oh, he's
like
such a
that
dick.
until you have all the facts. So at that time, at that point in the investigation, is it fair to say that the information that you had obtained so far, you were not sure about?
No.
I wasn't sure if you were the driver initially, but it was believed you were involved.
And you knew that to be fact?
Yes, the information being provided was that you were involved.
Hey, Daryl. Hey, fun fact, Daryl. Hey, guess how they knew, Daryl. Hey, Daryl. Hey, Daryl. I don't know if you know this even now, but Daryl, guess how they knew for a fact that you were driving the car? Guess how they knew? Hey, Daryl. Turns out it was your mother. Daryl, your mom called the police. She called the police and said that you stole the car, gave your full government name, the description of the vehicle, tag number, said that you stole the car and that you was a crazy person. It was your mother who told on you whole time. Your mom ratted you out, Daryl. I don't know if you knew. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I'm just kidding. I love it. I love to do that for you. But it was your mother. It was Dawn, the one whose name you got tattooed on your arm. It was her. She told on you. So they did know.
So it'd be fair to say you knew that as a fact?
Well, hold on. I'm going to not allow him to answer that. This jury will determine the facts of this case. If you want to ask him his opinion, you do that at your discretion.
He said fact. He said facts.
You asked the question, sir. So
But he brought it up first.
I'm going to strike the question from the record. And Mr. Brooks, you're directed to rephrase.
I will rephrase, but I do not consent to being called that name for the record.
Noted and overruled.
You need to take that up with your mother too, actually. That name thing. She named you after your deadbeat
You
dad.
stated
Whose
that
fault is that, girl?
there were some loitering and prowling allegations. Why? To your knowledge, were those ever charged?
Charge the relevance.
Grounds.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No.
And do you recall why not?
No.
Holy shit. Yes. Oh my God, Matt Cannon. Matt Cannon, this is Dawn Woods. Quote her, honey. She said, "That's my truck. My son stole my truck. Y'all stop putting me on hold." The police kept putting her on hold, y'all. She got mad. She said, y'all need to stop putting me on hold and listen to me as I rat on my son. Stop putting me on hold. I gotta go to work. My son is out there murdering people, but look, I gotta go. I'm on the schedule. I have to go to work. My son took my car that my name is on and drove it through the children and their grandparents. But I got to go to work. But before I go, I just want to let y'all know that he stole my car and he killed the children with it. Okay? Now stop putting me on hold. That shit is wild, bro. That's what she said, though. That's what she said. Stop putting me on hold. Because she had to go to work, baby. She said, I got work to do.
So why did you constantly tell the detainee that they were being detained for loitering and prowling if you in fact knew that there was another reason why they were being detained?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained. That's the form of the question and assumes facts not in evidence.
Come on, Darrell. You got this. I believe in you, Darrell, is what somebody who believes in you would say.
What was the significance of the FBI being present?
What was the significance of the FBI?
The significance of the FBI presence was the early on concern that this was a terrorist-style event.
They thought you was a
And you
Carter.
said that this was a terrorist element. And what is the this? Can you explain what the this is?
Bitch, you driving through a parade.
When you drove your vehicle through the parade and struck people.
Which at the time you stated you did not know as fact, correct?
That was still being investigated, yes, but I know that's what occurred now.
Now versus then.
Initially, it was unknown if you drove.
That's what I was
stated.
That was the question.
But the investigation showed that you were the driver of the vehicle.
And initially, you didn't provide that information, correct?
Correct.
So, do you know if the FBI continued their part of the investigation?
Eventually, the investigation was strictly run by our department.
And do you recall why that decision was made?
My understanding is there wasn't a terrorism link.
I'm sure throughout your career you've done lots of interrogations. Are there usually multiple officers that do the interrogation, or usually just one?
It can depend on the circumstance. It's not always more than one, but it can be.
And what would you estimate would be the normal procedure for interrogation as far as law enforcement wise?
I really can't speak to that. I think every department probably has their own potential way of doing things.
I just brought out red letter Chibi instead. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Now wait, we got red sweater Chibi. Hey Cart, what's going on? What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Up until that point in your career, when you interrogated the detainee, had you ever conducted an interrogation?
54 seconds left. And Mama did not meet her goal. We got 5 out of 20. So we got 10%, no, 25%, no, 20%. She only hit 20% of her goal. That's sad. That's a sad, sad, sad mama. Sad, sad, sad mama. 16, 15, 14. No, just kidding. That's a little countdown for it. Oh, it's terrible. It's
Interrogation with
terrible.
FBI present.
Oh, Red Chibi don't got a bat. I'm gonna give Red Chibi
Not prior
something
to
else.
that day, no.
I'm gonna give Red Chibi something else, something special. Let's see. I'm gonna give Red Chibi something Valentine's Day to hang on to.
You made reference to car key being found. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
Did you yourself find the car key?
No, I did not.
Were you told by other law enforcement?
I guess told what exactly?
That a car key was found.
I was not specifically. Your items that were located on you during the search were turned over to Detective Stern, and the car key was one of those items.
And to the best of your knowledge, you didn't have that information at the time, correct?
At which time?
At the time that the detainee was detained in the substation.
Thank you for that clarification. Go ahead and answer.
I just want to make sure I guess that I understand. So you're asking me what I knew about the key, or if I knew where it was found at the substation? I don't understand. Can you clarify that, sir?
I guess the clarity that you may be looking for is what was found and brought into the substation?
Okay. The Ford ignition key and other items that I alluded to in my earlier testimony include your photo ID and credit cards with your name, or debit card, credit and or debit cards with your name on them.
That you did not search and find yourself, right?
That's correct.
Did you conduct any searches?
I don't recall if I did or not of your person.
So it'd be fair to say you don't know where certain items were found at the time that you learned of there being items found, correct?
No.
No, as in?
No, I knew those items were found on you in the search. Maybe not the specific pocket, but I knew the officers found those items in your possession.
Were you at the scene of the search?
Not a katana.
No.
So how do you know where they were found?
Because they were turned over to Detective Stern as your property.
How do you know where they were found, though, if you weren't at the scene?
Because I was aware officers searched you, and it's not reasonable to believe they were randomly in the grass at the house you were at in a city that you've indicated you're not familiar with.
Can you strike that last answer from the record? I didn't refer to any house, grass.
You asked
city.
an open-ended question. His answer will stand. Your request is denied.
Oh, damn. You done fucked
So
up
it'd be
there.
fair to say that in the question I did not mention a house, grass, or city? That'd be fair to say?
You didn't mention it, but I know you were found at a house in the city of Waukesha. And I know you're not familiar with Waukesha because that's what you told me when I interviewed you.
Can you strike that last answer?
Request is denied.
On what grounds, Your Honor?
You asked the question. He answered it. If you want to limit, ask leading questions and direct him.
Do a better job, Darrell.
That is your right.
You made reference to the house where the detainee was found, the
You're
grass,
terrible at your
the
job,
city.
Darrell.
Could it be possible that that's where they were found? the items that you are referring to?
No.
Even though it'd be fair to say that you were not present.
Correct.
You made
a
a lot of
shuriken?
reference to
Oh, is that like a?
the body pain and having to be checked at the hospital and being medically cleared. Would that be fair to say?
Yes, we took you to the hospital for clearance.
Yeah, because she was complaining about this
Are
stupid
you
ass
yourself
shoulder.
a doctor or have any training in the medical field?
No, sir.
So it'd be fair to say that you cannot know how a person's body is feeling. That'd be fair to say?
I can't explain exactly what another's body's feeling. Correct.
So it'd also be fair to say that there's a possibility that you can be incorrect about assumptions made to pain reference. That'd be fair to say?
I think that depends on the circumstance. In this specific circumstance, you told me.
The last follow-up, if he wants it.
Okay.
Next questions.
You made a reference on one of the exhibits. I'm not sure exactly which one it was. It was the first interrogation in the police holding room in the hospital. In that exhibit, you made reference to the FBI being present because you were short-staffed. Do you recall that?
I don't recall exactly what I said, but I recall acknowledging their presence, yes.
And you made a reference to short-staffed. Can you explain what does short-staffed mean?
It means there's not a
I
lot
don't
of
recall
staff.
if I said that or not.
I don't know if it's exhibit 172 I'm referring to.
Well, you need to know. Ain't nobody gonna help you, Daryl. He thinks they're gonna be
Can
like,
you
oh,
pull
I
up
think it's
exhibit
this.
172, please?
You referred to the photo of the identifiers and the items found?
Is that
That's
172?
Yes.
Well, I don't think, is it 81 then I'm referring to?
81 is the audio recording.
Okay, it's
I'm
81.
sorry, 81 is the video and audio.
Of the,
Was it just the audio? I was right the first time. It's
okay, I think it's 81.
You would like the audio recording from the hospital.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is there a part you'd like to direct the state to when they pull it up?
Because it's the audio, I'm assuming it'd be probably as soon as the defendant is brought into the room.
It was played starting at 4 minutes and 25 seconds through 14 minutes and 25 seconds. Do you want it started right at 4:25?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The state would please assist with that.
How long would you like it to be played?
Do you know how long you want it played, or do you want the whole thing? The same clip?
I don't need the whole thing played. From what I recall, the point that I will refer to is pretty early in that.
Well, how about we start at 4:25 and then you say pause, please, when you want it to be paused by the state.
Okay.
All right.
$20 say he don't say please. $20 say he don't say please. I hate that she helped him out with that. That's so frustrating. Like, if he don't know what the thing is, then he's just shit out of fucking luck. I would not be assisting this piece of shit. I don't know if it's this. Okay, neither do I, bitch. Just tell me what you want. What you want me to put on here? What do you want me to do? No, I ain't telling you shit. I'm gonna let you just be wrong. Because it's gonna help to make you look dumb as fuck. Not that you need any assistance, sir. But I'm just saying. Okay. Did y'all hit the like button yet? Did you do it? Did you?
I'll go grab you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
It's Darrell?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Darrell. I'm Jeremy Wojciechowski. I'm the FBI. FBI, yeah. That's my partner.
FBI?
I'm Mary. Yep.
They're just kind of helping out because we're so short-staffed tonight. So,
Thank you.
It's paused at 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Go ahead.
From hearing the audio on this exhibit 81, do you recall saying that the FBI was present because you were short-staffed?
that is my voice. I don't recall saying it in the moment, but that's my voice.
That is your voice.
That is me talking.
So from your recollection, do you recall being short-staffed at that time?
Yes.
And can you explain what the short staff mean as far as at that time, what would short staff mean?
That we were just very short on resources with what happened down at the parade route and the mass casualties and the amount of officers it took to secure that location. We were very short on people.
And
people were called in off duty.
You made reference to the short staff being the reason why the FBI was present.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a follow-up, Daryl? Oh
Is
my God.
FBI usually present in the situation of short staffing?
No.
Oh my God, Daryl. Ask Daryl what the point is. I bet you don't get an answer. Oh, my auntie is my Valentine.
Maybe,
apparently, she has 14.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure if you needed it, it's up. All right, it's taken
Sometimes I
down.
forget it's still up there.
Thanks to us.
Yeah.
Got this, Daryl. I
And
believe
you
in
made
you.
reference to recording the
So close
interrogation
to
on your
freedom.
phone, correct?
Yes.
It's right there.
And why
The
would you
freedom
use
is
your
right
phone
there.
to record an interrogation? Especially one of this magnitude.
Because the camera in the room didn't have audio capability.
And were you informed of that? Or let me back up. When were you informed that the camera that was in the room did not have audio?
I don't recall exactly. Prior to the interrogation.
And who were you told by?
Hospital security.
Was that the first time you had ever used that police holding room in that hospital?
No.
So it would be fair to assume that you were aware that that room had cameras.
Yes, I knew it had cameras.
And have you ever conducted an interrogation in that room before that evening?
Interrogation, no, but I'd use the room for other purposes.
So what prompted an interrogation in that room that specific evening?
Well, as I explained in my earlier testimony, the situation down in the downtown area of Waukesha where the mass casualty incident had occurred was very fluid. It was still unfolding at that time. We were learning more and more and more about what occurred. we decided to start the interview at that location to see if you'd be willing to shed light on for us as to what you did or did not know. And again, I'll go back to statements I made earlier. There's a risk inherent with every transport. I didn't know where your ultimate final location was going to be that night. So to now start bouncing you from facility to facility to facility unnecessarily was just something we made the decision not to do.
And at some point, the detainee was moved to the Muskego Police Department, correct?
Yes, you were moved to the Muskego Police Department later in the evening.
And when did you learn that that would be a location that the detainee would be going to?
We made the decision to try to use that location after the first interrogation attempt.
I'm sorry that I didn't hear the last part.
I'm sorry, after the first interrogation attempt.
First interrogation attempt. How would you define attempt?
Well, when we were at Waukesha Memorial Hospital that night, in the police holding room that we've discussed, I read you your Miranda rights verbatim from the Waukesha Police Department Miranda statement form. And at that time, you indicated you didn't wish to speak with me.
So it would be fair to say that the Fifth Amendment right was exercised at that point.
Right to silence.
Under the Fifth Amendment.
Yeah.
About to go heat me up some lunch. About me some curry chicken.
Acknowledging now the fact that the Fifth Amendment right was invoked not to speak, or as you say, the right to silence, why did you continue to record on your phone?
So we are trained at our police department, when you do an interrogation, the recording is to be left on pretty much until you try to effect transport. So typically what we would do is, if our building hadn't been under construction, and when we'd been able to get you back to our police department, where in that situation we may very well have transported you, just because we would have had a municipal lockup there and we could have held you for the night. But that again was difficult based on the fact that we didn't have that possibility at the time. So if someone's in an interview room and at our police department, we'll leave that, even after the interrogation's over, we'll leave that video running until we come back and remove the individual from that room.
Even once a detainee has invoked their right to silence, you still continue to record? Is that a standard practice of your agency?
Yes, it is, for as long as they remain in the room.
And so when did you start recording?
Are you talking at Waukesha Memorial Hospital?
Correct.
Prior to you entering the room.
So you started recording before the detainee entered the room, and you said you keep the recording on until they leave the room. So would it be fair to say that there should only be recording while the detainee is in the room?
No.
And you did say for the record that that's standard procedure in your agency.
In regards to the interview rooms at our normal police department, which wasn't available at that time. Yes.
Would it be fair to say that you were not at the normal police department?
Yes. However, with the audio, I was still trying to make sure I followed the policy to the best of my ability.
Can you show proof of that policy?
I don't have it.
So it'd be fair to say that there's no way to determine if that truly is policy if it can't be proven.
Objection, argument.
Grounds.
Sustained. As to the form of the question, it's argumentative.
How can that policy be proven?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained on relevance grounds.
Do you know where that procedure is located in your agency rules?
Objection,
Grounds.
relevance.
Sustained.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor?
Relevance grounds. Relevance. Not relevant. Next question.
It's not relevant?
No, keep going. We can take it up later outside the presence of the jury at our afternoon break, but for now, keep going.
I follow, Your Honor. I apologize.
Keep going, you're good.
So once the detainee was taken to the Muskego Police Department, that would be a pretty standard police department. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
And a second interrogation also took place at that police department, correct?
Yes.
Any reason why the first interrogation couldn't take place at the same police department that the second one took place at?
Well, the first interrogation, again, wasn't at a police department. You know, Muskego was utilized as they had a lockup facility, so we interviewed you there.
Around what time was the detainee taken to the Muskego Police Department?
I don't recall the exact time.
And you also stated that another law enforcement officer.
I apologize for the interruption, but I just want to make sure my jury is in good shape. If you want to just take a moment to stand. It's a little slow, I think,
Y'all
for
miss
them,
me yet?
so we're just going to stand for a minute. Again, my apologies for the interruption. Anyone on my jury need a break? Are we good? I'd like to keep going. Anyone? Okay. No response to that. They said they're good. All right, we'll sit back down. And again, my apologies, Mr. Brooks. Hopefully you know where you were.
Yeah. It was another law enforcement officer who actually did the transport of the detainee at that time, correct?
Yes.
And you stated earlier in testimony that you and your partner followed behind that transport. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
And I'm assuming at some point that you will actually strike that. You stated to being present during the booking process into the Muskego Police Department. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
So why couldn't interrogation be conducted at that time, which would have been more ideal, considering that you said there was a lockup. I forgot how you referred to it, but basically like a room where the detainee could be secured.
Well, you had been talking about at that point when we arrived at the facility with you that you hadn't eaten all day, you hadn't slept, so we wanted to give you an opportunity to eat, sleep, clear your mind, and refresh yourself.
And what bearing would that have on interrogation?
Well, I mean, you said you hadn't eaten, you hadn't slept. So I think a person is more focused when they're fed and they're rested. So, you know, we wanted to give you the opportunity to do that.
In your opinion, how would that have affected interrogation?
I'm going to excuse the jury. We're right now, so if our jury, we could stand for the jury so I can take up a legal issue, please. All rise.
Where is you being?
All right, thank you.
over
Be
there,
seated.
you over there listening in on
So I'm
them.
going to take up two issues right now. One is when I paused earlier and told Mr. Brooks I would allow him to, it was regarding the policies. I want to know, as the proponent of the evidence, why you think that's relevant. And then secondly, the questions I believe that you are asking related to the interrogation, unless you can convince me otherwise, go to a legal issue that this court has already determined. But I'll hear you out on that. I didn't want to make an assumption, but I also didn't want to have you question this witness about what really are legal issues that this court previously addressed regarding the admissibility of the interviews.
Well, to the first one, about the policies, that's relevant because I think it should be stated for the record why he left his phone recording after he acknowledged that the Fifth Amendment right to silence had been invoked. At that point, interrogation is supposed to stop completely.
Well, I understand what you're saying from a legal perspective, but that doesn't mean the recording had to stop in and of itself at that point. He did provide an explanation on the record.
His explanation was that it's policy, right?
He answered the question, why do you believe having a specific policy and him testify about the specific policy is relevant to his testimony?
Well, I believe that if that's in fact policy, it should be proven. It should be proven that that's a fact, that is a real policy. For all we know, he could just be saying that it's a policy. And at that point, it makes him continuing to record after the Fifth Amendment had been invoked.
Well, right now, you assume facts that are not in evidence, sir. And so you're the proponent of this testimony through your cross-examination.
You are the proponent, Darrell. Whatever that means.
And so without something more, sir, I don't see where there's relevance as to what the specific policy is.
Can you see what I'm getting at, though, Your Honor? If he's saying that this is a policy of his agency, he should be able to prove that that's policy.
Yeah, if it's relevant.
Because at that point, if there's no way to know that that is the correct procedure that they use every time, then
you're,
why?
Again, making a lot of generalizations that I don't think are accurate as to what he said. This is a trial, sir, where the allegations in this case are that you drove through the Christmas parade, right, and caused death and injury to a number of individuals. There's also those other charges related to the bail jumping, the battery, and frankly, his conduct isn't on trial. We're not here about a police misconduct trial. I'm not saying that some of this information might not be relevant to his credibility, things of that nature, but you have to, again, you're the proponent of this. Mm-hmm. Why do you believe those policies relate to an issue of fact in this case or otherwise go to your defense?
Exactly.
I believe that is relevant because it can show that at the very minimum that first interrogation and anything related to it should not be admissible as evidence.
That's a legal determination that I've already raised. Your attorneys represented you at that time. They made a variety of arguments. So to then make this trial about that interrogation, it's not relevant.
I'm not making the whole trial of it.
But the issues are legal issues that this jury will not be asked to answer. I've already ruled on the admissibility. That's a legal determination. So I'm not seeing the relevance to those specific policies, and there is simply no requirement that the state or this witness has to prove those policies. You are representing yourself. Hold on, let me finish. You're representing yourself. I'm not aware of any subpoena that required him to bring those policies with. So that would have been on you if you felt it important to cross-examine him on those policies to require that. I'm not aware of that. Have you done that?
Obviously, it was going to come up.
Did you issue a subpoena ducus tecum to this witness to bring with any of his policies
How
related
can
to
I do that?
interrogation?
Fuck is a ducus tecum? Did you file a ducus tecum? Well, you can't take them then. That's all I don't know what to tell you.
Myself, Your Honor. How can I do that from a...
Do y'all know what that means? What? Let me see. Let me get her to say that again so y'all can. Then y'all tell me what that is she talking about. So, 129 equal to
Him to bring those policies with. So that would have been on you if you felt it important to cross-examine him on those policies to require that. I'm not aware of that. Have you done that?
Obviously, it was going to come up.
Did you issue a subpoena ducus tecum to this witness to bring with any
a subpoena ducus tecum or something like that? I don't know what she's saying. Do y'all know what that is?
of his policies
How
related
can
to
I
interrogation?
do that myself, Your Honor? How can I do that from a jail cell?
You were given all of those
yourself.
blank subpoena copies, sir, and you could have filled that out in a way for this witness to require. You didn't do that. So
who would have served him?
the state would have. They served your other subpoenas. But be that as it may, that's not what we have here. So I believe that your line of questioning is on a topic that's not relevant to the issues in this case. So I'll give you one more opportunity. Why do you believe that questioning him about the policies are relevant to your case?
It's relevant to the case because why would he be recording before people are even in the room and then after?
Well, that's argumentative, sir. So that's not a legal basis.
Once the Fifth Amendment is invoked, interrogation is supposed to stop, period. There's supposed to be no more recording, no more questions asked. That should be the end of the whole interrogation.
These are legal issues that you're trying to raise before the jury. I've already dealt with the admissibility, so you've not provided a...
Yeah, also, that doesn't... I don't think that's true. Like, I think that they can still record. They just can't question you. They just can't question you anymore. They can still record what's happening, though. They just can't ask you any questions. So if you in there just running your fucking mouth when ain't nobody in there, whose fault is that, Darrell? Yours.
Legal basis to further question this officer about policies related to the interrogation and the recording. He has answered questions. I gave you some leeway on that, and his answers are before the jury. Certainly you'll be able to argue the meaning of that or the lack thereof during your closing arguments if we get to that point. Let's move on, though, to this issue about why I excused the jury. And again, I believe you're questioning him about...
Hey, quick question. I feel like in the chat one day, recently, maybe last week or something, somehow we got into, you know how we get in a random conversation around here. I feel like somehow it came up something about a green potato. Y'all remember that? Somebody put in the chat, y'all remember us having some kind of conversation about a green potato. Because I had it in my mind that y'all was talking about like a potato that is green. Like when you go to the store, you buy it and it's just a green one. Like that's a type of potato. You know, like a yellow onion. I thought there was a green potato. And I was like, I ain't never even seen one of those. But turns out you guys meant that the potato had turned green. Y'all recall that?
Legal issues that aren't relevant, but you're the proponent, you want to question him. What's the legal basis you believe I should allow you to continue with that?
What legal basis are you referring to?
I believe you were attempting to elicit information or evidence, testimony from this witness on issues that are not relevant.
Is that referring to the same question?
Not the policies, what I just stopped the testimony for, because I don't want to create issues in front of this jury related to legal issues that are not before them to determine.
And is that referring to the question about the policies?
No. You were asking him, why did you stop? Why did you not question him further? Meaning, why did this detective not question you when you got to the Muskego Police Department? Why did they wait till the next day? I stopped because I know the law on this area, and I know that when a subject invokes their Fifth Amendment, or when you're a defendant in state, it's the 14th Amendment, but nonetheless, right, you have rights under the Wisconsin Constitution as well, but that because you only invoked your right to remain silent, they waited to question you until a sufficient amount of time had passed, in addition to the other reasons. I'm not going to let you question him in front of the jury about that specific thing. Or at least I'm cautioning you that I'm stopping it because I don't.
Okay, so you guys don't recall that conversation, I guess. The reason I ask is because when I was making this curry chicken, I had 2 potatoes, and as I was peeling one of them, it was green, like the area between the skin and the potato inside part was green. And I was looking at it, I was thinking, oh God, what were they saying about the green potato? Like, is it bad? Does it mean I'm gonna die if I eat it? Reason I ask is because it's in my curry chicken and I did eat it. So if that is the case, Mama is gonna be sick probably.
See where that's relevant, but if you keep pressing him on that, you're going to open up the door to him saying, because I was following the constitutional requirements and giving you a break in the questioning so that I could, get a statement I believe would be admissible later on. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
With all respect, Your Honor, I don't think he would have said that.
My concern was we were headed down that path. So if there's some other reason you want to question him.
The 14th Amendment would have been referring to the having the attorney present.
I'm sorry, say that again. So
you said, when you stated that you know the law in that area about the Fifth Amendment and the 14th Amendment, what were you referring to on the 14th Amendment?
I'm not going to explain that any further, sir. Let me just ask the state if they see this any other way, you think I'm mistaken, and I was concerned we were headed down that path, which would be a legal determination. But if there's something the state sees that differently, please let me know.
I actually thought that Mr. Brooks was questioning this witness about why they didn't do the first interrogation at Muskego. So I thought that there was some miscommunication between the two of them. And I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to object for that reason because I just wasn't sure what Mr. Brooks was talking about at that time.
Well, that's fair enough, because if that's what you were trying to question, then I think that's fair game.
I agree with Attorney Basie. That's what I was getting at. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I agree with Attorney Basie. That's exactly what I was getting at.
All right. Well, you understand it's my job to protect the record too. So I want to make sure that. All right. So with that understanding that you are questioning this witness about why they didn't take you to Muskego for the first interview, is that where you're wanting to go with all of this?
That was the question.
All right. Well, I might have misunderstood, but in any event, it gave us an opportunity to talk about the other thing, so that's okay.
So is that a fair question to ask then? Because I'm confused now if I'm even allowed to ask that question.
I think part of the issue sometimes, sir, is there's either sometimes the questions aren't as artfully worded as they could be.
Yeah, I know you sound dumb. Let me interpret that for you, Daryl. She said you sound dumb sometimes, so it'd be hard to know what the fuck you talking about because of all the dumb sound. So keep a note, Daryl. Just don't sound so dumb, and then maybe we might know what the fuck you talking about. Oh. Yeah, I don't know nothing about potatoes. I would like to get into gardening though. That sound like so. I ain't got no yard though. I'm in an apartment. They got these things though that you could have inside your house. Like it's like a little plant incubator or something. Like you know where you could grow something, but it's got like in the house. Like, I'm thinking about getting one of those. Just start with one and I can grow some type of herb just so I can get to learning how to grow something. I want to learn how to grow something. It's time to start learning some shit. You know how long it's been since I learned anything? Like a skill. I mean, you know, like a new skill. Like I learn how to do a thing. I need to get to learning, honey.
I like to look at it this way. Questions that are a sentence at a time, meaning a thought at a time, because then they're not compound, are the easiest for a witness to answer. And when you start bringing in other things, it can be confusing, and then I might not understand, or a party or a witness might not understand what you're asking. So looks like it's one of those situations where I was a bit unclear. It's been clarified. If that's the line of questioning that you are going to go, then that's fine. Then I would allow that. I'm not going to stand in the way of that. If the state objects, obviously that's a different story. Then I'll have to rule on it. But I think we're all on the same page now.
And just for the record, Jared, I will be objecting. I don't want there to be, just because I think this has been asked and answered. He was taken to Waukesha Memorial Hospital for medical clearance. They want to minimize the number of times that he's transported, and they needed the information sooner rather than later. So I will be objecting as to asked and answered. I just didn't want to, we asked the question that the court suggests, and then I object, and so I do want to put that on the record just so that the court's prepared for it.
Understood.
The question of why wasn't the first interview conducted at Muskego Police Department had not been answered.
I'm going to let you ask that question. So even if they object, we'll put everyone on notice. So because I think it's reworded a bit differently. So I think it's fair. I'm going to let you ask that. All right? Let's bring the jury back out. It's time. I might have to get me more water too. Thank you so much. You have enough water, sir? You have water?
Yeah.
You have enough?
I'm about to run through this one.
All right, we'll make sure there's another one. I can't see the hand monitor. What you got or don't have.
Thank you.
It's them helping Daryl with his homework for me. I don't like it. Hey, Jeanette. Oh, you sent me a PayPal? What? Let me see her. What is that? I pushed the wrong button. It's gonna make me sign in.
All right, thank you, everyone. Please be seated, and Mr. Brooks, you may continue with your questioning of this witness.
Thank you, Jeanette. Yes, honey.
And do you recall why
Indeed, it does count the
the
word.
first interview was not conducted at Muskego Police Department?
Yeah, so in regards to the first interview at that point,
Oh, I did. I don't know if anybody noticed. I did put another goal up anyway. Another opportunity to see Mama dance, see Mama shake and shimmy. But thank you, Jeanette. That is glorious. I appreciate you so much. I do. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So lovely.
as I kind of stated in my earlier testimony, we didn't know exactly where you'd end up. Muskego didn't become an option and something we thought of as a final place for you until after the first interrogation was attempted and was over with.
Uh, and do you recall if you made
Aww.
that determination yourself, or was it your supervisor or something of that?
Thank you, Jeanette. I just read the little message. You know what? I think I needed to hear that. I think I needed to hear that. I think today I needed to hear that today, even. Oh, thank you very
That
much.
nature?
Objection relevance.
Ground.
As to where they were going to take you?
Yes.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
I discussed it with Detective Casey.
And at that time, that's when you learned that Mosquito Police Station was a viable location.
Yes, that's the point at which we made the decision.
Had you ever used that police station before in any of your investigations before that evening?
Objection relevance.
Grounds.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
I had not, but when our department first closed, that was given as an option for us, being we didn't have our own municipal lockup.
And do you recall around what time you started to conduct the second interrogation?
Yes, 12:11 p.m. on the 22nd.
Hey, what is it? Rebecca, have you ever grown cabbage before? Let me know if anybody in here that grows anything. Have you ever grown a cabbage? What I want to know is how long does it take to grow a full cabbage? like what's the cycle of growth for a cabbage? Basically, is what I'm asking. Like if I wanted to make cabbage, like how long does it take from plantee to cabbage? You know.
And do you recall how that interrogation started?
Yes, I explained to you I had more information about the domestic, and that's what I was looking to speak to you about.
Do you recall making a statement that we all know how women can be? They're crazy?
I do.
And what did you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by it?
It was just
Bitches be tripping, right, Carl?
additional rapport building that I've talked about in my earlier testimony.
Bitches be tripping.
Speaking to you on a person-to-person level, quite honestly, it wasn't a judgment I generalized towards all women in the world. It was just
He was trying to trick you into going ahead and thinking that he can relate to you in some way, and so he knew that that's what you think, and so he took it and he used it against you. There, is that what you want to hear, Daryl? He thought you were stupid, and it turned out he bet on himself, and it was a good bet. It was a good bet. That's the answer.
wanted you to feel comfortable talking to me as a person. I felt we had rapport. I felt I could tell the night before you were comfortable speaking to me. And it was just a continuation of that.
So it'd be fair to say
100 days? It takes 100 days to grow a cabbage? Just one cabbage? Like from nothing to a cabbage takes 100 days? Like a cabbage that you find in a store, like like a regular cabbage. Let me ask you this then. Is Brussels sprouts just baby cabbages? Rebecca? Are Brussels sprouts just like cabbages that are plucked early? Like super early? Is that what Brussels sprouts are? Is that what it? Because that's like the early thing you're talking about, right?
Say that comment doesn't reflect your opinion of women.
Correct.
Why did you feel that would have been necessary to build a rapport that you stated that you already felt that you had?
Because it was just being relaxed. I was relaxed. I didn't want to make you feel unnecessarily nervous. We had been, talking to each other in the casual conversation from the night before, very civilly, very openly about non-custodial topics. And I was just continuing to go along those lines. It wasn't anything other than to just communicate with you on a stiff level, relaxed level.
And do you feel, would it be fair to say that other comments could have been used to keep the detainee at ease?
No, he had to say bitches be
Grounds.
tripping.
Sustained as to the form of the
It's
question.
the only language you understand.
Was there any other conversational tools you could have used to keep the detainee at ease?
I feel like if you could grow cabbage, then like if you could, but if it take 100 days, then you would have to grow at least 100 different cabbages and grow them like a day apart from each other for 100 days. Just so that every day you could have a cabbage to eat. So, yeah. I don't know. But I feel like I could live on cabbage. So I feel like I can live on cabbage. Like if I live somewhere, I feel like I can live on cabbage and seasonings. You know what I mean? I think I can live on a cabbage. Like I feel like I can do it. I don't feel like I really need much else other than a cabbage. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta.
Objection. Same.
Grounds.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Perhaps, maybe.
So it'd be fair to say for the situation, you felt that the conversational tool you use would be more appropriate at that time?
So ask that one more time, please.
Yeah, whole cabbage.
You felt that...
Hey, check it out. Look, hey, Marilyn. So I found this recipe. You know how people do like crab bowls and shrimp bowls or whatever, like seafood boils is what they call them. There's a cabbage boil. And I'm, because I like cabbage. Like, I'm not really much of a vegetable eater. So I'm trying to get into eating something like at least something to grow out of the ground. You know what I'm saying? I'm very processed in my eating. I eat almost exclusively only processed food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just now getting into actually cooking things and nothing in there is like a processed thing, So, let me show you a picture. You take like a cabbage and you just like put like the same, like seasonings and stuff and butter. And then you just wrap it up in foil and put it in the oven. In fact, just look it up real quick. Look up cabbage boil. And look at some of the little videos and stuff like that. Like, that shit look good. I'd be like, oh, I want to try that. So I feel like you can do a lot with cabbage. Like, there's a lot of different things you could do with cabbage. Like cabbage and potatoes. I can live on cabbage and potatoes. All I need is some cabbages and potatoes, and I can live a good life. You know what I'm saying?
Would it be fair to say that you felt that at that time, the conversational tool that you use would be more appropriate for the situation?
There you go.
I don't know that I was really thinking about appropriateness. Like I said, I was just conversing you on a normal person-to-person level was my intention at the time.
So it would be fair to say that you assume that would put the detainee more at ease by starting the conversation with along those lines.
I wanted you to be relaxed. That's not anything that I did just specifically for you, Mr. Brooks.
Oh, cucumbers grow like weeds. I don't like
I always
you.
want
Cucumber,
people
okay.
to be as relaxed as they can be. I want them to feel comfortable to talk to me if they are willing. It doesn't change the fact that ultimately I have to read Miranda.
Yeah, I don't really like tomatoes, though. I don't really like tomatoes. In fact, I just don't like tomatoes. Yeah, I don't even know why I said really. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do right now, there's a video that I want to make a video. So I'm going to do it on the live. So you guys get to, you know, we're going to, it's a hoarder. There's this hoarder. And, I got to find the thingy. Hold on. Let's see. Gotta find it. It was just thinking about. No, I think it's closer to. It was like I found it. Like, oh, there it is. Okay. All right. All right. I made one yesterday. I made a video from yesterday. I had a Tiffany update yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It's getting closer to her. It's getting closer to her. It's circling its way back to her. You know what I'm saying? All these people got to recoup all this money now. And so now, I mean, where do you go? But so where it went. Theater mode. That's the one. Okay. Okay. No, this video is, it's this hoarder that with big dreams and hopes that apparently is hoarding in a $2.4 million house, got arrested, and then came right back to the house like nothing happened. And a teenager next door is the one who snitched. But this is in Maryland, Baltimore. Okay. And so I thought, there she is. You're awake. I did saying early, girl. I've been on here since right before, I think it was right before 12 o'clock, right? It's 4:15. I've been on here for 4:30. Yeah, it was like 12 o'clock. I think it was like right at 12 o'clock. I've been on here since noon, honey. I told everybody, I said, Sammy is asleep, honey. I said, she 3 hours behind me. She is asleep. Okay. She is knocked out. This I know. Yes, honey. Thank you, baby. Mama, appreciate you. Welcome. I'm about to do a video in my live, like, so you guys can, y'all get to see it while I'm making it. Okay. But it's a hoarder in Maryland that hoarding a $2.3 million house. And I feel like I'll have all kinds of thoughts about it. So cause hilarious. Just the premise of that sounds hilarious. Okay. So we're gonna watch that. Y'all gonna watch it with me. Let me get Chibi off of here. Or at least make her small. So she don't end up in the way. Okay. All right. All right. Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Hey, y'all. It's your girl, J9 Eve. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, share the video, get into the comments. Let me know what you think about this. And if by any chance the hype button does show up, it do or it don't, Mama don't never know if it's going to do it or not. Okay. But if it does, hit it, because Mama is trying to get some algorithm love and the algorithm hates her and she don't know why. Okay. So we're gonna watch this video. We got a hoarder, but a hoarder with ambition. Not all hoarders hoard in a $2.3 million house. And today, that is what we are looking at. I just want to see. I don't even know if we get a peek at what this person looks like. I got a vision in my mind, though, I think. But we're going to check it out. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on a second. I think somebody at my door. Which I don't know why they do. Holy shit. Sammy. Sammy. Look at what I got. Almost showed my address on it. I almost showed my address on there. My package. Sammy sent me something. Oh. Tamika good. Let's see how good. Exactly. Okay. Let me click back just a second. Okay.
Was convicted on all counts.
Well, that was kind of a weird question. It's like, ma'am, why are you in a $2.5 million house property? It's like, what you mean by that? Why I can't have that? Now ask me why I'm in somebody else's $2.5 million property. Now you're talking. She like, that's my residence. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Okay. Yeah. Tamika Good is the name. So yeah. The allegations.
On January 22nd, sentenced to 90 days in prison. Pollard continues to face extradition for multiple vehicle theft-related crimes in Pennsylvania. 11 days later,
It's always this. This is the exact same thing that happened with the other lady. Remember the hoarder lady? It was never just that. They never just hoard in the house. They never just steal your house. They also steal cars. They sign for leases, never pay anything on the thing, and then they just take off or never make a payment, and then they just disappear. But they always steal everything. They never just. It's like there are people who steal shirts. There are people who steal candy. There are people who like just the smallest thing of this isn't even stealing. But you know, if you go to the casino and you just walk from machine to machine, well, now they probably don't even use coins because they use the cards for everything. But you just pull the little coins out, the people leave behind. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then there's people who will steal your whole motherfucking house and your car. How you gonna steal my house, bitch? How?
It was released activities.
I bet she did have $5,000 on hand. She don't pay no rent. That's why.
The house started again soon after her release. 4 days, a woman wearing similar shoes and green pants was.
Look at this. Look at this. Ma'am. Oh my God. Why would you even want to live in? I'm gonna tell you this. What's so crazy though? Why would you even want to live in a house like in a $2.5 million house that you can't pay for, which means you can't furnish it? So you basically just walking around in all this empty space. That's what you're saying. You just want a bunch of empty space, hollow walls, like the walls where you make noise and it's just echoing all over the place because there's no carpet, there's no rugs. Like, why would you even want that? Aside from being able to try to bring somebody to the house and be like, yeah, this is my house. That's where I live. But you can't come in because you're going to then know something's clearly wrong here. Shit is wild, bro.
Can I cut?
Okay. So I thought that this was like a prosecutor or something. So this is terrible. This is her lawyer. This is her. Look at his face. Whose sweet child is this? Like this boy looks so confused. There's breast milk on his breath. Like he looks so new. He looks so new to his job. He's like, oh, I don't think I want to say. You'll find out in court that this will all come out. These things will be revealed in time. Something to make people think that possibly maybe she has some kind of, you know what I mean? But no, this is just screaming guilt. Look at this.
Allegedly. A property.
Honey, sweetie, honeydew, honey dip. Okay, your waves is waving. Okay, your hair looks nice, but check it out. That was bad. Like that right there was bad. I think that this man is under the assumption that they're gonna cut that part out. So he's like, okay, all right, let me think of something to say. Okay, now restart. Re-ask the question. I'm ready now. Like, no, it was live. When they said they're rolling, they meant they're live. I don't think he caught that.
So
something. That boy, I don't think he's an attorney. I think he's a friend of hers or family member who wants to be an attorney, who thought once about considering trying to be an attorney, but is not an attorney. I don't think he is an attorney. I don't think so. I just don't. That was the weirdest thing. I was not expecting that. I don't even know.
Who lives here works so hard for their life. They earn their living.
Me lives nearby the alleged squatter house. She asked us to hide her identity over safety concerns.
She was sentenced to 90 days in prison, and she was just released. And she's
Well, yeah, but that was for her stealing cars. That wasn't in relation to the house, which explains why as soon as she got out of jail, she went right back in the house. That explains that actually. I was wondering what the connection was there, like how that happened.
He's back in the.
We will continue to track.
Bless his heart. He It's all. How old are you again, sir? Are you? What's up with the college? It's out. You sound like you the age where you should be going off to college, sir. Oh, he said, because you work and you go and you do the thing. I'm gonna tell you, I love me a nosy child. You know what I'm saying? Be nosy. You ain't gonna know what's going on in your neighborhood if you ain't nosy. You want to be nosy, okay? You want to live a nosy life. It's a good time. Good time. I want to hear some more about this here lady, though. I want to know some more.
Closely and demand answers about squatting loopholes affecting communities throughout the state. I'm Gary Collins, empathetic, bank-owned. Occupants Tamika Good.
Hey, Tamika, how you doing? So this is Tamika Good, y'all. That looks so... I don't know if I can answer that. There was a murder. No, he's looking like there was a murder. I don't think that I can. Cut. Can I say cut? That don't even look real. That looks like something that would happen in a movie or a TV show, or like this seems like something that Michael would do from The Office. You know what I'm saying? Cut. Can I cut? Is that a thing? Okay, never mind. Okay, wait. Okay, re-ask me the question. Oh my God.
Can I cut?
Can I cut?
We're rolling.
We're rolling, my friend. Yeah.
Give a good long thought. What did you think? What did you think they were going to ask you, sir? Like when you said okay to sit down and talk about your client, this whole case thing or whatever, what did you think they were going to ask? Aside from what they asked, because it seems like that's clearly what they would have asked. So what else did you think they were going to ask that made you not prepared for this? Question. Like, what is she doing in there? Oh, cut. Yeah, okay. So, well, apparently this is hoarding is the thing now. So I'll keep an eye on this and see what is happening with it as the time goes. And this man, we're gonna have to do a little research on this man and any other cases he's done, because something is telling me that he is not a lawyer. Something's saying he ain't a lawyer. And it's the thing that's saying it is my common fucking sense, okay? That's what's telling me that. All right. Y'all behave and stop. If you're gonna, but then again, I guess if you're gonna hoard, hoard big. Hoarders have dreams too. Hoarders have dreams too. And shitty lawyers, apparently. Okay. Y'all behave, because I'm not gonna do it. Absolutely not. When mama love you, yes, she do. Ooh. Peace. All right. All right. I just wanted to do that video inside of there so that way I could just pull it out, make it its own video later. And so that I could freely, hang out in here and chill with y'all. Let's see. Okay. Let's get back to where we was at. Let's get back to where we was at. Baldo, hey boo, what's up?
But I always want all the people I talk to feel comfortable and be willing and know that they can talk to me if they want to.
Speaking of Miranda, do you recall reading the Miranda rights in the second interrogation?
Yes, I do.
Do you recall how long into the interrogation before you read the Miranda rights?
Objection.
Grounds.
Objection, misstatement,
Grounds.
and mischaracterization of the evidence.
Grounds.
Well, sustained is to the form of the question.
It would be fair to say that the second interrogation was pretty long. Would that be fair to say?
Yes, sir.
Do you recall when in the second interrogation you read the Miranda rights?
Your Honor, I am going to object again to the form of the question. The interrogation began, the court made a finding as to when the interrogation began prior.
I'm going to sustain the objection as to the form of the question. It calls for a legal conclusion.
That's what I'm doing now, Sammy.
Next question.
Did you immediately start the second interrogation with the reading of Miranda rights?
Thank you, Sammy.
No, that is not the first thing I stated to you. First, I explained to you what I was wishing to talk to you about.
And do you recall how long you were in that explanation phase of the interrogation?
Maybe around 15 minutes, 16 minutes.
So it'd be fair to say that you didn't read the Miranda rights till somewhere after already interrogating the detainee for 15 minutes at least.
Objection.
Grounds.
Misstatement.
Sustained. Calls for a legal conclusion. Misstates the testimony as well.
You read the Miranda rights after 15 minutes.
Yes, thereabouts.
Do you recall why you didn't start the second interrogation with the Miranda rights?
I'm not required to read them immediately, so those first 15 minutes were verifying your personal information, explaining that I now wish to talk to you about a domestic involving your girlfriend, and then I read them before asking you any specific questions about that event.
Would it be fair to say that you had already obtained personal information the night before?
I had, but I didn't have it in front of me, and I have to recomplete the whole Miranda sheet. So I had to refill out the top form of the sheet, which is your name, so I had to verify that.
So it'd be fair to say that you had obtained personal information that you didn't bring with you for the second interrogation?
I did not have your information written down at that point. Yes.
Do you recall why at that time?
I got some snacks. Sammy sent me a care package. I got some hickory sticks Julien's a la hickory. She sent me some Canadian snacks. Oh, snap. They're like little fries. Oh. Oh, wow. The good girl in me got tired of bullshit. So the bitch in me came out to play, honey. Look at that. How cute. Oh, it feels great too, Sammy. Oh, it's like a thinner version of a, you know, like a, oh, but it's so nice. What brand is this, say? Oh, it feels nice. Me like it. You know, mama like a good hoodie, honey. Oh, got the pants to my cloud hoodie. Sammy got me this cloud hoodie. And she sent me the pants to wear. Oh my gosh. And a large too. Yes, honey. Oh. Oh my gosh. I know they're gonna feel nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this food? Is this chocolate? Is this chocolate? Please be chocolate. Yes, my Sammy sent me a care package. What I got? What's this? Oh, you pull it out? Oh, you pull it out. Oh, it's not food. How cute! It's got a K, and a J for me and my boogie boos. Is that what that is, Sammy? It's for me and my babies. Oh my gosh. A little bracelet. It's got a K, and a J. It's a good thing my initial is a J. That was dangerously close, wasn't it? Look at that. It's a K, and a J. I don't know how to hold it at, but it is. Just trust me. It's what it say. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ah. She spoiled me rotten. She spoiled me rotten. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Oh, here I can hold it like this. You can see it like this. Here you go. There you go. There you go. See. J. I gotta put something in front of it. J. K. JKK. It's me and my baby's initials. Oh. I love it. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy is the best. She's the best around. Yes, honey. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Mama appreciate you. Let me check these things out. Since I got some chip clips. I'll be able to seal it good. Thank you, Sammy. Cloud pants. I want to try these things. Oh, I know they feel nice because that sweater is ridiculously soft. Like insanely soft, actually. Unreasonably soft, one might say. Oh. All right.
You didn't have the personal information that you had already obtained?
No,
No, as in,
I don't recall why I didn't have it.
and you said you started off the second interview with information about
Chips
domestic
is
allegations.
good.
That'd be fair to say?
Yes, after reading Miranda, if that's what you're asking.
No, I
You're
didn't.
right. I don't know what are you asking then? Just so I'm clear.
The question was,
Oh no! When I said it's a good thing my name start with a J, I was saying that because it says like JKK. So meaning like if my name started with a K, if my name started with a K, also it would have been KKK. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like not a G or a J, like you didn't know which one it was. I was saying like because I was like it was close to being. That's what I meant, Sammy. I know you know my whole name.
again,
I know you
started
know
off
my government.
second interrogation with domestic allegations.
Yes, that was part of the beginning, explaining to you those allegations that had come forward. Things I didn't know about the night before.
Pizza's good. Pizza's good, Sammy.
Any reason why you wouldn't explain the real reason why the detainee was being detained?
At that point, the domestic was part of the real reason why you were being held in custody.
Did you have any more knowledge about the incident from the previous night at that time?
Are you referencing the parade aspect of it?
Yes.
At that point, yes, I did.
And why wasn't that information given to the detainee at that time?
As I explained in my earlier testimony, the idea behind the second interrogation was I began with the domestic abuse issues, questioned you about those, and then moved into the parade aspect of the investigation.
And why not start with all the information you knew?
Objection, relevance.
Grounds.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Can you repeat the question, sir?
Why would you not start the second interrogation with the information that you knew?
In regards to the parade?
In regards to all the information that you had at the time.
Well, as I stated again in my earlier testimony, as we began the second interrogation, I explained it was about a domestic with your girlfriend, Erica Patterson.
Hey, Sammy, I see in the note you put the bracelet. I'm assuming you're talking about the bracelet. Might need to be fitted. But I don't know if you noticed about me, baby, but Mama makes jewelry. So I have all that stuff here at the house. I can add a link. I can add a little hook link, and that's where I would attach it to. So I got it. I got it covered. Mama makes jewelry. Mama got all the tools. She got all the tools. So no problemos at all. Thank you, baby. Mama appreciate you. Yes, honey. She sure does. Mama got the tools. You're up. You're up. Dad, Franklin, what's going on? Happy Valentine's Day, boo. How is you doing? How are you doing? Mama appreciate you. Yes, indeed. We've been on here since 12 o'clock.
But again, I can't give you all the details because part of gauging truthfulness and avoiding I'm not leading you is not telling you every single thing. I told you she alleged there were physical injuries, but I can't really tell you what they were because I want to see if you're going to be honest and tell me what they were. Additionally, telling you what the injuries were as far as Mr. Patterson could cause you to create a lie to avoid those. And it's the same issue with the parade.
Did you speak to the complainant of the domestic
they're good. They're really good,
at
Sammy.
that time?
Objection. The use of the word complainant.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Had you spoken with Ms. Patterson about the alleged domestic allegations?
I did not.
So it'd be fair to say that you, at that time, didn't know if they were true or not?
No, that wouldn't be fair to say.
And why would that not be fair to say?
Well, hold on. It's for this jury to determine the facts of this case, including the domestic allegations.
Exactly.
So I'm not going to let a witness comment on his belief or not on any other witness's testimony or information. Fair enough?
I apologize.
All right. Next question.
Apologize, Darrell. Apologize for being a dick.
Had you at any time before the second interrogation spoke with Ms. Patterson?
No.
Thank you, Sammy. Yes, honey.
You made reference, I believe it was in both interrogations, to reading. It was in reference to the Miranda rights, stating that if I was at home on my couch, do you recall making that statement?
Yes.
And what do you mean by that? At home on my couch. What do you mean by that?
Well, Miranda is strictly custody based, so I could interrogate you or question you about a matter in which you were a suspect at your home, and I would not be required to read those warnings. Being we were in custody, we were at the Muskego Police Department. You've been handcuffed, you've been transported. Custody was obvious. I'm required by law, therefore, to read you those rights based on you being in custody.
You made a reference to that. That's a requirement by law. In custody, you have to read those by law.
Objection. Relevance for this hearing.
I'm going to sustain that objection. I believe it's also been answered. So, next question.
Come on, Darrell, you got this. I believe in you.
Do you recall
You
if
could do
those
it.
Miranda readings are to be at the beginning of interrogation?
This has been asked and answered as well.
Sustained. It has. It also calls for a legal conclusion, which is not appropriate. Next question.
In the first interrogation, you spoke of the detainee being detained for loitering and prowling. Did you make reference to that in the second interrogation?
No, I did not.
Any reason why?
By the time of the second interrogation, the primary focus had shifted to the domestic incident between yourself and Erica Patterson, and also the parade, because by this point I had more information about the parade and that incident specifically.
So what happened to the initial loitering and prowling allegations? Why were they discarded?
At that point, they were not the primary concern. Eventually, the interrogation came to a stalemate, so to speak, and we didn't discuss it. The primary concern was the domestic issue between you and Ms. Patterson, which at the time I began to start the first interrogation, I didn't know anything about. And then the fact I now had more knowledge on the parade.
So, do you recall who made the decision for the loitering and prowling allegations to be discarded?
Your Honor, I think that mischaracterization of the testimony, the fact that it wasn't charged isn't on this officer.
I didn't say anything about it being
That's
charged.
not an evidence, and for the other reasons indicated by the state, I'll sustain the objection.
Just for the record, I didn't say anything about it being charged.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Understood. My ruling stands, even with that.
So would it be fair to say that
Mm-hmm.
in both interrogations you gave different reasons why the detainee was being detained?
The explanations that I explained to you did change. However, again, the domestic was not known at the time. So that circumstance changed a bit. That became something that was of importance to us. Domestic abuse is taken seriously. And again, there was more knowledge about the parade.
Darrell feels betrayed, y'all. Darrell, do you feel betrayed?
Would it be fair to say that because of the change in information between the first interrogation and the second interrogation that
Darrell.
that can be misleading?
Objection calls for speculation from whose perspective?
Wow.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
It's speculation, Darrell.
Is it fair to say that someone who is being detained would perceive that as being misleading when there's two different reasons why they're being detained that was told to them?
Objection, speculation. This witness cannot know what is in someone else's mind.
Calls for speculation.
At any point in the interrogations, did you knowingly lie about the information that you had?
There was information I withheld from you, yes.
So it'd be fair to say that you lied.
Objection mischaracterizes this officer's answer.
It's argumentative, sustained as to the form of the question.
Just for the record, there is a point in there where you
Sustained
stated
as
that
the
he
form of
lied.
the question.
Why did you continue to withhold information repeatedly?
I guess at which point? Through the whole, are we talking about in the middle of the second interrogation at this point?
Do both
what are we talking about?
interrogations. Do both of them.
Well, there really wasn't a first one, because when I got interrogation doesn't truly begin until I'm asking you incriminating questions potentially after you've agreed to waive your rights and speak, something you didn't do on the first day. On the second one, quite honestly, it goes back to what I've stated in my earlier testimony. I wanted to make sure the information I was getting from you was truthful. I wanted to make sure that I didn't lead you down a path of potential lies. And third,
Well,
quite
you didn't
frankly,
have
Mr.
to lead
Brooks,
the Darrell to the lies. You keep
I
them in
didn't
his
believe
back
if I
pocket.
gave you the information, you were going to tell me anything.
You made reference to the first interrogation saying that there was no waiver of that interrogation.
Objection.
I'm referring to what he just said at the beginning of the answer.
I'm going to sustain the objection. Next question.
Grounds for the sustain.
Next question.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Grounds for the sustain,
Next
Your
question.
Honor.
So I can't get no grounds.
No.
Okay.
No grounds. No coffee grounds. No grounds. Come on, Daryl. You got this. You're so close. I'm just kidding. I want to watch Daryl's interrogation, y'all. I want to go back to Daryl's. I want to watch Daryl's interrogation. One in the chat if y'all want to watch Daryl's interrogation. Can't get no grounds. Hey, 1, 2. Ooh.
So you made reference to not being sure if you would. I'm trying to remember exactly what you said. You wasn't sure if you were going to get the information you were seeking?
Correct.
And is that what led you to lie about the information you knew?
Objection mischaracterizes the testimony.
Grounds.
It's argumentative, sustained.
Did that lead you to not be forthright about the information you knew?
Objection. Argumentative.
Sustained is to the form of the question. His words were that he withheld. You may.
That led you to withhold information that you had obtained?
I'm sorry, did what part with all that? Can you restart the question?
Because you were not sure if you were going to get the information you were seeking, that led you to withhold information that you had obtained.
Well, again, as I've stated in prior testimony, strong part of the reason I withheld information is I wanted to gauge how honest and truthful you would be.
Yeah, that's a 0 on the 0
I think
scale.
it's important to note you
On a scale of 0 to 0.
lied to me, and this was proven by evidence about
That's
your
fuck
mother
you,
owning a
Daryl.
vehicle. You know, you lied about coming out here in a tan possible Kia. So there were lies that were told at this point. You lied about being body slammed by officers. That was later proven to be not true.
Advise the jury of a couple different things at this point. Obviously, ultimately, the juror will determine the credibility of all witnesses and the weight of the testimony to give for any witness. So whatever any person's opinion about the testimony or previous statements or information from another individual, I'm telling you, is not evidence. You need to determine for yourselves what the facts are in this case. And the other thing I want to remind the jury of is that an accused has the right to remain silent, and when that silence cannot be used against him, since there was a comment earlier. To the extent that it was commented on, I'm going to instruct the jury to disregard that as well. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, continuing. So it just was
Hold on,
that.
It's narrative at this point. He's going to ask his next question.
Okay.
If the state needs to redirect, they will.
You made reference to.
Oh.
Well, let me back up from that. Is it standard practice
Oh.
in your agency to withhold information?
I didn't even catch that, Sammy. My birth year, 78. I didn't catch that. I did not catch that. Oh, this thing feels really great, by the way, Sammy. What is this thing made of? It feels like polyester. It has that thing. You know what I love about polyester when you put it in a dryer? One thing, it dries super fast. But there's like a stiffness that I really enjoy personally. It reminds me of gym clothes. If you guys remember gym when you're a kid. Oh, it's in the whole thing is in Chinese. I can't see. There's not an English taggy thing on it, so I don't even know what it's made of. Let's see. Pretty sure it's it feels like polyester though. But it's got that stiffness that I enjoy. What does this say? Yes, entirely in Chinese, looks like. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look up what the word polyester is in the little Chinese language thing so I can see. But I'm pretty sure because it feels exactly like the gym clothes back in the day. Like we used to wear in gym for gym class, the ones that the school supplied. It feels exactly like that. So like it's gonna just stay cool. You know. It won't hold heat or nothing like that.
Information
Thank you, Sammy. Go eat.
in an interrogation?
Can play later.
Yes, it can be to gauge truthfulness.
I got the
And what do
black
you
one
mean by
stamped
it can be?
77.
So obviously,
Like
so a
it.
person understands what's going on. You'll give them the basics of why you want to question them, but you're never going to tell them every detail because you want to see if they're being truthful. You want to see what details come out.
Mm-hmm. Give them a chance to incriminate
So
themselves. By them, I
would it be
mean
fair to say by saying
the
that it
Darrell.
can be means that it's not all the time used in that fashion?
Oftentimes it is. Oftentimes there's information that I won't tell a suspect unless, it's something where I've actually caught the suspect in the act and we both saw the same things. But yes, typically if I want to make sure they're telling truth, if there's certain information I have, I will withhold that. I'll see if they're willing to provide that. And if not, at some point, confront them with that information.
You had a partner with you during both investigations, but I'm referring to the second one primarily. With that officer had used the same method if they were taking the lead in the investigation at that point?
Objections, cause for speculation.
Sustained is the form of the question.
Would it be fair to say that the way you interrogate is your method specifically?
Yes.
So it'd be fair to say that that is not standard policy of your agency?
Correct.
Yes, Daryl. Did you not have a follow-up ready, Daryl? That's disappointing, Daryl. Do better, Daryl.
You made reference to the suspect's family. Specifically, I'm referring to the children. How were you able to come into the knowledge of the suspect's children?
I believe I asked you about them.
I'm referring specifically to where they lived at the time of the incident.
That was information that came afterwards. Well, actually, I don't recall. I don't remember if you told me specifically where your older daughter lived that day or not.
Well, it'd be fair to say we saw a lot of the second interrogation. Would that be fair to say?
Portions of it.
Well, yeah, portions of it, but a lot of it.
I don't know exactly how much we watched. That's really, I guess it depends on your definition of a lot.
At any time, do you recall it being stated where the defendant's children lived?
Actually, yes, Daryl. Yes, I recall it being stated where the children lived. I believe it was at your residence, Daryl, the one where you pay the mortgage, Daryl, after getting off from your job because, because definitely employed. And, you said they live with you, Daryl. Why would you even ask him this? I feel like you're setting yourself up for disaster with this one. You said that they live with you. Usually the second half, the back end, let's put it in to a quotes here, and the back end of the week, you keep your kids. But since this whole incident or whatever, that you've been keeping them every day. That's what you said. That's what you said, Daryl. The dumbest lie I've ever heard. It's the stupidest lie you can take. Well, no, maybe not the dumbest, but definitely, make fun ofable. Make fun ofable. Able to be made fun of, basically, is what I'm saying.
Not that I can recollect watching today.
What? You don't remember?
Had you seen that video before today?
Yes.
The second interrogation?
Yes.
His kids live with him.
Have you seen it in its entirety?
Yes.
You got him pinned against the wall, Daryl. That's what Bubba said. You got this, Daryl. I believe in you. Just believe in yourself. No one can stop you. Except for Bubba and the cage you live in. Those two things stop you a lot, But whatever. Come on, Daryl. You got this. You've got this.
Do you recall? Well, scratch that.
Yeah, scratch that. That's what Bubba said. Scratch that. And scratch this too.
In reference to the second interrogation, in reference to finding the phone, did you ever find the phone of the detainee?
You asking if I personally did?
Yes.
I didn't, no.
Do you recall where the phone was recovered?
In your vehicle.
Not in his
When you say
vehicle.
Your vehicle, who are you referring to?
Your mother's red Ford Escape that you were driving that day.
So it'd be fair to say it wasn't my vehicle, as you stated.
Daryl, that's desperation. So you're saying that it wasn't my vehicle because I didn't own the vehicle. I only lived in it. It wasn't mine. I didn't pay for it. I didn't buy gas for it. But I did sleep in it, fart in it, It smelled as if I pissed in it, Right, Daryl? Did I nail it? Oh, shit. I put up too many finger things now. My camera thinks I'm trying to get it to... Okay, good. It stops. My camera is like... My webcam is one of them ones that you make it do things by making gestures. I forgot that this does that. This causes my camera to think it's supposed to do something. Oh.
Grounds.
Sustained is to the form of the question.
Dawn's vehicle.
And what was obtained from that phone, if you recall?
I don't recall.
Do you recall asking for the code
now.
to get into the phone?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I
sir,
remember
I
that. That was funny.
At any time, did you learn at any time if the phone was able to be opened up?
I don't know if it was or not.
So what would be your reason to ask about the phone code if you didn't intend to open it up?
Objection mischaracterizes
Yeah,
the
he didn't
testimony.
say he wouldn't want to open it
Sustained
up.
to the form of the question.
Did you yourself
There you
intend to inspect the phone?
No.
So why would you ask for the code?
Well, because for the purpose of the investigation, we have people that are trained in doing that types of thing, getting into the phone, downloading the digital evidence if they're able. So having the code would assist them in being able to do that when that time came.
And do you recall if it was more than one phone that you were attempting to access?
Yes.
Did you ask for the code for, well, back up. How many phones were you seeking to gain access to?
I believe it was 2.
And do you recall asking for the code for the second
Yeah,
phone?
he asked for it, Rebecca.
Yes.
For sure.
Did you inspect the second phone?
Me personally?
Yes.
No.
And from your recollection, what would be the significance of the phones at that point in the investigation?
Well, it's really this digital evidence that could be inside. So as it pertains to domestic abuse, it's not known if there's going to be any phone calls between yourself and Miss Patterson.
Here, I got something. Darrell kept refusing to say who it was he said he was riding with. That would, if that was a real thing, that would clearly be on there. Okay. So there's one, Darrell.
Some of the data, location data, can be relevant. Although you were arrested in Waukesha, it still helps to show that data as well. So things of that nature. We really don't know what could or could not help us until we try to see what's in there.
Come on, Darrell. Don't be a quitter. I be with my curtain closed. It be looking like it's dark outside. It be looking like it is straight dark outside. I look over here, look out my window, and it ain't even dark. It just be looking like it. Ooh. Y'all hit the like button for mama, please, if you have not. How many likes I got? I ain't asked in like at least an hour. How many likes I got? How many? How many? How many? How long has it been? Oh, wow. Yup, that was another 2 hours. It was. Y'all hit the like button for mama, please. Oh, 94. Okay. They're 5 hours. That's kind of crazy. Only have 94. 94. You know what I'm saying? It's terrible. Will, did you hit the like button? Hey, Will. Hey, Will. Did you hit the like button? 1, 2. Hey, did you hit the like button? Hook, line, and sinker. Did you hit the like button? Did you do it? Did you do it? Robert? Yeah, I'm sure Robert did. Sure, I'm sure. Yes, consider becoming a member. Hit the link at the top of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Help support the channel. Keeps mama here and not there. You know what I'm saying? Which is a goal. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep mama off the pole. Gotta keep her off the pole. You know what I'm saying? She can't be up there. She too old for that. She too old for that. Ooh. Okay. And I got 7 out of 20 of the super chat goal. And there is 7 minutes left and counting on that goal. So, you know what I'm saying? It's possible. I wouldn't say it's likely that we'll make it, but it's possible because all things are possible. Oh my God. When I tell y'all I need to wash my fucking hair, I need to wash my hair. My shit is matting up. My hair is doing what wigs do. My hair right now is doing what a synthetic wig does in the back. If you guys have never worn a synthetic wig before, let me explain to you what it do, okay? I used to have these curly ones. Even though I had a head full of hair, I would still wanted curly ones though. I wanted, because my hair was chemically straightened back then. Now we get this curly wig. Oh, so cute. It's what inspired me to go natural, in fact. So, but it will, like right in the back, it will like mat up. Like in a day's time, it'll just start to mat up in the back, like underneath in the back. Shit is crazy, bro. That's what my hair is. My hair is doing that right now. It's so crazy. I need to wash it though. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be done. I gotta train my hair. The curl pattern is crazy, bro. It needs to be trained.
At any time during the
Daryl.
first night that you were with the detainee and during the second day, which would primarily be the second interrogation, do you recall there being any drugs and alcohol in related to the detainee?
As in whether you were under the influence?
Yes.
Jesus,
No.
Daryl. Do a better
You were
job
not.
of asking questions, honey. You're doing terrible. I had no idea
And
what
do
you
you
meant
know that
by
to
what
be
you
fact?
just said.
There were no signs of impairment that I observed.
Totally sober you did this,
Smell
Daryl.
any alcohol?
I didn't smell no alcohol. I smelled something that required some alcohol. I smelled something that smelled like if we put some alcohol, it might improve it. I smelled something that, you know what I'm saying? That you set yourself up for that, Daryl. You set yourself up for that.
No, sir.
You smell any drugs?
No, sir.
Ask him if you smell something else. Did you smell desperation and
Did you find any alcohol or
and mold?
drugs?
No, sir.
And during both those days, that
Mm-hmm.
the
Yes,
night of
Daryl.
the first interrogation and the time spent during the second interrogation, someone was always with you when you had contact with the detainee. Would that be fair to say?
Sure. Why not?
Meaning you never had interactions with the detainee just strictly by yourself.
Not that I recall.
So it was always you and someone else.
I believe so.
Well, you were always with your partner, though, correct?
Well, I mean, he may have used the bathroom at a point. I don't remember. If I was ever alone, it was very short.
Like you,
But
Daryl.
from the best of your recollection, you were just never, for a period of time, just by yourself with the detainee.
The second day before transport, there was a period of time when Detective Stern stepped out of that interview room at Muskego. And I don't know how long it was just you and I in the room, but that's all I recall.
But nothing extended from your recollection.
No.
And was it your belief at the time that you were set to conduct the second interrogation that you believed that without the FBI present, the detainee would likely be more willing to speak with you?
Objection, speculation.
Grounds.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
Was it your belief that the second interrogation without the FBI's presence, was it your belief that the detainee would be more likely to speak with you at that time?
He may answer. Go ahead.
Yes.
And do you recall how you came to that determination?
Yes, it was a sense of how I felt you interacted with me, the night before. As I stated with you, or stated in testimony, we had casual conversations. Part of those casual conversations were talking about sports you played, sports you enjoyed, the Packer game that day. You seemed very calm, very relaxed. How you seem right now, Mr. Brooks. And
Ooh.
I sensed the nervousness with the
I don't know. That had a little slide something in it, Daryl. I think he was trying to slick talk you, Daryl. I think that's what just happened, Daryl. Sorry, Daryl. Oh, shit. Kind of like you are right now, Mr. Brooks.
FBI being present. I thought you might be comfortable talking with me, and that's why I decided to just have it me and Detective Stern.
You made reference to how I seem right now would be consistent with how I seemed that first night. How would you be able to tell that just by observation?
Calm, lucid, your speech is clear. You seem to be knowing what you want to ask. I understand there's been some questions that have been clarified, but you know where you are and you know what you're doing right now.
Yeah, being a dick. Exactly.
Would it be fair to say that you can't say for sure how I'm feeling at this moment?
No.
Not the question that was asked, and argumentative.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Would it be fair to say that at the time of that first interrogation, you weren't sure how I was feeling?
I guess I can't get in your head, but you presented yourself as being very calm and very comfortable.
Based on your observation?
Correct.
Do you yourself have any training in psychology?
Oh, wow.
No, sir.
They must have drove straight down this road. Sheesh.
And there was a point in the second interrogation when you were attempting to show the detainee a video. Almost as if you was forcing it in his face. What were you attempting to show the detainee?
What he did.
I was attempting to show you a video of when you drove your vehicle through the parade route.
Any reason why you were being so forceful in trying to do that?
Well, I felt it was very important for you to see the damage that was caused from the incident. And Detective Stern made the statement as well. You were asking for more information, so we attempted to show you more information.
would it be fair to say that the question of asking for more information was asked even on the first night during the first interrogation?
Yes. Yes.
Do you recall making a report of the night that, let me back up.
Yeah,
Do you
back up, Daryl.
recall writing a report of
That's what Bubba said.
your interactions with the
Back it up, Daryl.
detainee on the first night and the second
back it
morning?
up. Oh shit. Back.
Yes.
And did you write the report yourself?
So how it's done is I dictate it and then it is typed by someone else.
What do you mean by dictated?
So there's a phone system that I talk into and it's
That's what Bubba said. What do you mean by dictated?
recorded and then it's later typed.
Do you recall who types it?
One of our clerical staff, I don't know specifically who it was.
So you made reference to a phone, you gestured with your right hand and made a phone, I guess, symbol. So I'm assuming that records what's being said. That'd be fair to say?
Yes, when I'm speaking into the phone.
Okay, so just so you know, he's trying to annoy the shit out of Carp. There's nothing to be gained here. There's nothing to be gained here from this. He just he's pretty pissed at Carp. He feels betrayed by his friend. And and it's just he's like, you know what? You're not gonna get to go do nothing fun today. I'm taking your whole day. I'm taking it, I'm claiming it. I'm gonna make you sit in this chair and I'm gonna ask you stupid ass questions that mean nothing and lead to nothing. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's what he did. Congratulations, Daryl. You played yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean he did, but oh, all right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off here for now. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. I'm really proud of myself, though. I'm really proud of myself. Ain't y'all proud of me? The answer is yes. You're supposed to say yes. You're supposed to be like, yep. I woke up this morning. I got myself together. I went outside to take a walk and took the trash out. Use that as my reason to go outside, walk around, walk in the complex. Came back in, made myself some breakfast, not too heavy. Made myself some coffee, got on here and got straight. Okay, not straight to it. I did watch an episode and a half or something. I got a little bit distracted, but by 12 o'clock, I was on here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, I'm trying to be, okay. All right. I'm gonna go edit this video out that I made from in here. It'll be its own little video. We'll see. Whatever it do is whatever it do. No expectations these days. I got to get rid of those. Okay, because it keeps me from posting things. I don't know what you guys want to see. I don't know. I can't tell. So when I post something and nobody even watches it, I'll be like, well, what's the point of that? But then there's things I just like to react to and I find interesting and then I want to do. And I need to get into that. Okay, Kevin. All right. Ooh, a hook and sinker. Marilyn, ooh, and Joe, yes, and Rebecca, and Will. Yeah, thanks for holding the live stream down when I walked away. I think that was mostly Marilyn, and Rebecca. Almost completely, damn near almost completely held and Will Perez. They almost held down the entire thing when I was like away from the computer making my little food. And I appreciate that, Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca was on it, honey. Okay. All right, y'all. I may or may not be back later tonight. Uh, we'll see if I get bored or something. Oh, all right, y'all. Get to the bottom of this one, okay? We've got the same likes as you. I don't know. You would think so, but then I post like these videos, like different things and stuff, and it just should be hilarious because I only pick it if I could like if I find something about it that's like make fun of and then so like if there's a weirdo there to make fun of, I'm gonna make fun of said weirdo. Like the one with the people that was in the tent, the guy who was he kept saying, I just like living in the tent, but then as soon as they would get some money, they would move into a hotel, and then he wouldn't pay at the hotel, so then they would get kicked out, and then he would start saying, we don't want to be in here anyway. It's like, why didn't you just stay outside then? I don't understand. And then they live in a tent inside of a tent. I shit you not. They live in a tent that's inside of a tent, and inside of it, that's a dresser. They have a dresser inside of a tent, like a full dresser. I'm not joking. They got full stuff, like you gotta see it. You gotta see it. I have a video posted on there. If you haven't seen it, I envy you because you now get to go and laugh your ass off because the shit's hilarious, okay? Ooh. All right. Catch you later. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. From your Valentine mama. Chibi, say happy Valentine's Day to Darrell. Hey, Darrell, I got you this balloon. I'm just kidding. Don't you touch my fucking balloon, Darrell. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay? Just wanted to come in and laugh at you today, because life. Because life, Darrell. Because life.